Hello. Today we were playing Life is Strange Double Exposure, the, I guess, direct sequel to the very original Life is Strange. There is no music on this screen, which is concerning, but this is early access technically. We're 2 weeks early because we got the Ultimate Edition of the game, so we got a bunch of outfits and stuff. So I'm hoping that there's sound when we actually get into the game. Yes, everyone say hi, YouTube. Everyone wave. There's no streamer mode for music as far as I know, but I wasn't going to put it on anyway because I think the music is really important in these games. And when I had streamer mode on for True Colors, first of all, it still got flagged as copyright. So it didn't even matter. But it also made some of the scenes really weird because there was no music at all. And yeah, so we're probably not going to be able to monetize any of these on YouTube, which is fine. Because I wanted to hear the music, because I think it's important. I love the original Life is Strange soundtrack. I have it. Like, I have the physical version of it, because I really, really like it. So I want to hear what the soundtrack is, so I'm hoping that we get to do that. Also, since these videos are not probably going to be monetized, here's a reminder that I have a Patreon if you wanna join that. Or sub on Twitch if that's your thing. Okay, so let's start a new game. If there's no sound, we will just panic. I'm panicking. Okay. What? Space indoor? Outdoor? Sure. Rotate. Why is the lighting like this? I don't know. So I guess these are our outfits. This is what we spent $30 on, everyone. Oh my goodness. Why does it look like this? Okay. Well, let's go with this one. Awesome Possum. Let's go with this one. For fall. And can we pick a different one if we're... What? They have to match? I can't pick an indoor one and an outdoor one? I don't like this one. What? Why do they have to be... When I'm cranky. Now that we've got the sound working and fixed, let's go. Select a save. Oh, we got nowhere. About to start your game over from the beginning. All progress will be lost. We made no progress. Yes. All right. This screen I feel like still looks really bad, and I don't know. But we're going with this one. I'm sad that you can't pick an indoor outfit and a different outdoor outfit. Like, I don't understand why they have to be in the same pack. But it's fine. We're going to go with this one. Hey, Great Destroyer. No idea if my resub actually went through. Twitch is having problems. It's not showing up in my activity feed. So I'm going to guess that it didn't yet. It might just pop up here when we least expect it. Oh no, our 1 second of progress. Oh no. We're going to lose it. All right, are we going to get to hear the music now? There we go.
Oh, Barry!
There
That
it is.
was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
Thanks, Great Destroyer, for the resub for 57 months. Hey, a 4th refresh. Thanks so much, Great Destroyer. Follow your heart. Stay safe. See you soon. Crap. feel like Max looks really different. I know she's supposed to be older, but she looks very... I don't know, like, she doesn't look like the same person exactly.
Well, I'll be damned. I didn't know you were a criminal mastermind, Miss Caulfield.
There's a lot you don't know about me.
Like my superpowers.
Truly, is nothing easy? How do we get around that?
I'm not despairing yet. Let me take a look.
She looks very different, but way better in motion than she did in the clothes menu. Yeah, well, clothes menu is pretty rough. Let's try VSync. See if that looks any better. All right. Why are they all screaming? Pub banner. Look.
I hope whoever Neb is, they don't mind that I'm in their pub. And if they do mind, I hope I can take them.
Bowling alley entrance.
I'm not about to leave before I've gotten a few good photos of this joint.
All right.
Oh yeah. Easy peasy.
Sure about this?
Positive.
You guys could do this together. Oh, there you go. Just let her do it by herself.
Wait for it. Go!
It's just an empty shelf. They could have like pushed it up against the wall. Now they have to move it again.
Talk about descending into the mouth of hell.
I think this is the part where we abandon all hope.
Ugh. All hope of not contracting tetanus, maybe. I had a friend in undergrad who was obsessed with this building. She never broke in, though. She clearly wasn't as crazy as you.
Urban exploration is kind of my thing. I can't see a busted old place and simply not go into it.
Since
What
when?
is it about empty spaces?
The uselessness.
I don't know. An abandoned building has the potential to be anything. Just by going inside, I make it into something new.
Hell yeah, let's hit the bar.
Not a bad shot.
Oh, let me just...
Don't!
What?
I don't usually rearrange the space if I can help it. I want it to look exactly like it would without human interference.
Got it. Hands off. Is there anything that I should be doing?
Look pretty.
Just sit still and look pretty.
The job I was born for.
Take photographs around the environment. Okay.
So what are we looking for exactly? Besides photographing random detritus.
Why do you have a flashlight on? It's so bright
Most
in
of
here.
the shoots I do, I find a focus. Something to hang the rest of the series on. I'll know when I see it.
She's just like shining
Something
the light at Max's face.
lonely. The loneliest thing you can find.
Gotcha, boss.
But it's so bright.
Try not to breathe too deep. This place looks like it's 90% asbestos.
Is it supposed to be darker? I feel like that's possible. Oh, graffiti.
Hey,
It's a
partner.
chicken.
Ah, yes. Abraxas.
Chick.
Those guys really get around.
Hurry up. I think this thing is alive and hungry.
Aren't I supposed to be exploring? What do you want?
I'm glad Sophie's having fun. Hate to bring an unappreciative audience to a trespassing.
What are you smiling about?
Nothing. I'm glad Sophie's having fun. Rewind hasn't worked in bring years. An unappreciative audience to a trespassing.
Oh no, I pushed the
Old
button,
habits
sorry.
die hard.
I pushed the right mouse click and I guess she's like, oh, rewind doesn't work anymore. Oh, really?
I'm so glad Sophie showed me this place.
I thought we were gonna talk about whatever you were looking at, but okay. Portrait.
I'd like to meet the artist. Especially if this is a self-portrait.
Can I ring the bell? That may not be a bell, I can't tell. I like the idea that Max still used her power after it caused an apocalypse event. I mean, what could possibly go wrong? Maybe we'll go back in time and see how this bowling alley became destroyed. And it'll have something to do with Arcadia Bay somehow. So Safi said something about, like, knowing someone in undergrad. So I'm assuming this means that they are out of undergrad and maybe in grad school?
Looks almost like a face. How old did you say this place was?
I think it was built in the 60s, but it only closed down like a decade ago.
Really? It looks like it's been abandoned for half a century.
Maybe the tackier something is, the faster the rate of decay.
Then explain your
I
jacket?
buy it.
Wow.
But I'm here on a photography residency, so what do I know?
I'll pitch my thesis to Moses, get the physicist's perspective.
Stop. My masterpiece. I want a picture of that graffiti. That one's cooler than the stain on the wall. See, I feel like now the music's too quiet. But those lyrics were so loud on the title screen. Okay. More graffiti.
Hail Satan. Edgy.
Ready
Edgy.
to pledge yourself to the Prince of Lies?
You never know what's out there. Shit worse than
Safi?
goat heads, at least.
Safi, I'm standing
Don't
here.
hear me argue.
Safi?
I've seen my fair share of shit that can't be explained.
Alright, so here's our phone. End of the bowling alley. Photograph the bowling alley. It is December 4th. No internet connection. Okay. Ball return.
God, I haven't been.
Something to bring you back to the beginning. Imagine that.
It's not that deep.
I remember.
Who?
Weird
What?
kid.
I don't like that they keep talking over each other.
Fun party, though. There was an ice cream cake.
I do love this bowling alley carpet.
Should keep looking around. This place has a ton of hidden photo potential.
What about the tentacles? Can't take a picture of that hole.
Maybe if I just ignore this, nothing will pop out of it.
I'm waiting for one of these TVs to fall on my head. I also don't know. Oh, I can go all the way down here? Yeah, why would something pop out of it? And what would that be?
Guess these haven't been greased in a minute.
I mean, probably not. No,
Guess
snapshot.
these haven't been greased in a minute.
Snapshot. There we go.
Wow. It looks so much cleaner than it did online.
Are there photos?
Yeah. The old website is still up.
Wonder who's paying the hosting fees.
Someone who loves kitsch and dust.
Hmm.
Figured out what your focus is gonna be yet?
Pull down the tarp.
Not yet, but I'll know it when I see it.
I'm kind of surprised that Max is still into photography. After everything that happened in Life is Strange. I don't know. I think I'd be a little traumatized.
Good thing this building isn't on campus. My mom would definitely have had it razed to the ground by now.
Think of the expensive new lit building she'd replace it with.
For sure. Expensive, new, and inoffensive.
Yeah, my first mentor turned out to be a creepy serial killer. Yeah, like, press Alt to toggle moving faster. Oh, it'll toggle. Oh, okay. That's nice. Thanks. Look at all these bowling balls. Like, if you're gonna break in here, you might as well take one. You know, at this point, which one would you pick? Probably that purple, or it's like bluish and pink one, maybe. Gumball machine. Oh god, it's probably disgusting. I do love that it's a rocket ship.
Do gumballs have an expiration date?
Yes. Have you ever had a bad gumball? Ugh. Nasty. Press C to quickly view your main objective. Pull down. Oh, okay. So it just shows up there. We don't have to go in the menu for that. Hall of Fame.
I've never bowled anything above a 180. Way to go, Doug.
Perfect score.
Oh. Oh, Doug, no.
Wow. You win some, you lose some, Doug. Broccoli bites. No wonder they left them there. Maybe she has her own photography dungeon now? I hope not.
My money's on one half-full Bic lighter to win it all.
Free Ballin' versus Fluffy was censored.
Oh, man. I'm 9 years late for my free slice of za.
College night Thursdays at the Nebula. Can we go behind the counter? Sappy's over there talking to herself.
For sale, bowling shoes. Extremely worn.
Shoes? Are shoes lonely?
Super lonely. Sans feet. Shoes were the subject of the first photo of mine your mom ever saw.
Oh my god. This year's Caledon University artist in residence sent my mom foot pics?
Believe it, I'm trying to get with your mom.
I guess there are just some things about your mom you don't know.
Ugh, I'm gonna throw up.
It was a shot of a messy closet in a condemned house. Someone left behind all their shoes. Your mom loved it.
Hypocritical of her considering she never liked it when my closet was messy, but...
That's what I said, Tim. Why do they have a flashlight? That's why I'm like, is it supposed to be this bright? Or did the game... Look at that guy. Or did the game, like, put the brightness really high? Some other people were saying that that happened to them. I want him to be... He needs to be the focus. Also, that shoe looks like it has a butt. These are very important things.
Figured out what your focus is gonna be yet?
Not yet, but I'll know it when I see it.
She keeps asking, like, girl, give me some time. Brain skull.
Relatable. Sometimes I feel like someone is eating my brains with a spoon.
Maybe it's just a Baldur's Gate reference. The game is overexposed. Maybe that's what they should have called it instead of double exposure. Yeah, some people on Reddit were complaining that the game defaulted to 100% brightness, but I checked and it wasn't, so I don't know. Oh, I love him. He's fun. Someone drew a thong.
I told you this place was the portal to hell. Behold, a devil.
Aw, it's cute. I think it looks like an off-brand M&M.
Yeah? I think it looks like Mr. Peanut on meth. And I hate it.
Isn't Mr.
I
Peanut
wonder
dead?
if there's any way to
Didn't
get
they
it
kill
out
him?
of here.
What? You mean
Stop
steal it?
shining the flashlight right in her face. Yeah, why not?
It's not like anybody is gonna miss it.
Couldn't you steal something that doesn't feast on the tears of orphaned children?
Well, doesn't even matter. It's way too big to drag out with just the two of us.
Dude, imagine we put him in the apartment. Oh, I want one of the little ones. Oh, I'm taking
Aw,
it.
hey, my very own Mr. Peanut on meth. Life finds a way.
I love him.
I could never resist a deal.
I love him. They're gonna sell him, I bet. Like, I think they might sell the hot dog as a plushie, which is on Max's coat, by the way. See him? Pretty sure they sell a plushie of the hot dog. So I bet they'll sell a plushie of this guy. Why did she quote Jurassic Park, though? I couldn't tell you. Good question.
If a roof collapses in a bowling alley and no one is around to hear it...
Can
Is
you
there-
still collect the insurance money?
Is there a
The world
contrast setting?
may
Ooh.
never know.
I don't think so. Global illumination quality. Changes the quality and amount of on-screen lights in the game. I don't know if that would really fix it. Shadow quality? We'll just try. How about medium? Whoa! Okay. Oh, thanks. Thank you, Tim. That does look a lot better. Why would I have the shadows off? I mean, if it's worried about performance, at least put it on medium. Oh my gosh. Shadow quality, more like shadow quantity. Yeah, just a bit of a difference. Okay, well now the flashlight makes a little more sense. I'm like looking around like, why the hell do you have a flashlight? Okay, free hugs.
I'll pass.
Oh my gosh. Can I play the claw machine?
Is this seizing the means of production?
Can I steal the gnome? Dude, I love claw machines. Eco and I went to an arcade recently. and they had claw machines. And I won, I think 8 plushies. I tried to help Eco win, but he didn't win. Someday he will have his first claw machine win. But, oh, and by the way, one of those plushies is, I'm not joking, it's a Story of Seasons cow. No, we looked at free hugs. We did see free hugs. I was wondering why it was so bright. Yeah, apparently the shadows were off completely. Oh, that'd be awesome, Crab. I love claw machines. My grandparents used to go bowling when I was a kid, and they would bring me along, and I didn't have anything to do, so they would give me like $5 or $10 and let me go play in the arcade. And I always loved playing the claw machines in there. Some things never change.
They must have thought something was worth preserving back when they closed this place down.
Hi, DJM. How are you? All right, let's pull down the tarp. Oh my gosh, this looks so much better. I don't know why it would default to having the shadows be off.
So much for never rearranging a space.
Damn. I bet that was stunning when it caught the light.
Oh shit. That's it, huh? The centerpiece you wanted, right? The loneliest thing in here or whatever.
Their faces do look so much
It was
better.
meant to be beautiful.
That's probably why the
And now
outfit
no one
screen
ever
looks
looks
so
at it.
bad.
Until today.
Something like that. Not in love with this angle, though.
Okay, where are we gonna end up climbing?
There. Help me find a way up?
You got it, Bass.
Doing well. My college friend treated me to lunch after we watched Wild Robot. Oh, that's awesome, DJM. How was the movie? I saw a preview for that. It looked cute. Is anyone else hearing a weird audio thing when they start talking? Yes. It wasn't doing it before, I don't think. I think that's a new development. It's not gonna have us climb up there, is it? Oh, wow, look, I can actually see these now.
Looks like someone has used this to get around those stairs.
You thought your earbuds were breaking? No.
Whoa! You okay?
Damn. Yeah, I'm fine.
Are you? Is she
That
okay? That almost hit Sappy.
Could have been bad.
See, this is why you need an assistant. In case you break your ass and need an ass ambulance. Go get your shot. Let me figure out how to get you back down.
It was cute. You whimpered because it got to you a little
Armed
bit.
and ready.
It looked like
Let's
it might be
find
sad.
that shot.
Like wholesome sad.
How are your parkour skills?
Are you on the fucking...
Any other options?
Other? Yes. Better?
Did she find the PA system? Ooh.
I wish I could do my eyeliner like that. And my hair.
Well, her hair is way longer than yours. That almost annihilated her toes. I know.
Ain't no rule that says a carousel horse can't bowl.
What?
The gnomes smoking weed really pull the place together.
Do they?
I'm guessing that's the right room.
Can you imagine how bright that would have been? A broken bowling ball.
Always wondered what's inside a bowling ball. Turns out it's just more bowling ball.
Looks like a coconut.
Wonder if the birthday room was any less terrifying back in its heyday. Are you here because I took one of your children? Have I unlocked some foul curse?
Probably.
Pretty shitty leaving these around for someone else to find. That's the second biggest monkey DJ I've ever seen. Yes, this is the angle I need.
Imagine if this just like fell on Safi. Where is Safi? Do you want to be in the picture? Oh, it was a Monkey Island joke? Oh, I didn't get it. I'm glad you did, Tim. Oh, she found a letter.
Wow. Valet service too? This place is bougie.
Please remember to tip your ladder driver.
We could have probably gotten down the way we came back.
Did you get your shot?
Just hopped onto the fallen shoe
Let's get
rack.
the hell out of this death trap.
You sure this thing's safe?
Like this, I think this is higher. Like if we just went back and just like hopped down.
Come on, I'm starving. This loneliness makes me want a sandwich. Oof. Beautiful dismount.
Check this out. It's perfect.
Oh, show me the angle.
If this thing falls.
Oh my god.
What?
Well. Did her camera break?
Holy shit, are you okay?
I need a drink. Do you need a drink?
You read my mind. Turtle?
Turtle.
You're gonna drink a turtle? I guess her camera's fine. She didn't react, even though she dropped it.
My powers might not last.
That's okay. We will. Chloe!
Is this a dream?
Matt. You dead?
Oh, yeah. I mean, no. Not dead. Just thinking.
Cosmopolitan for Max. Vodka shot for Safi. Very on brand in both cases.
Perfect. Thanks a ton, Amanda.
Hey, you look really good today.
You think so? I switched shampoos.
Oh.
Not sure about it yet.
So, what are you up to later?
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, we're having some lag issues here, and it's not OBS, it's the game.
I've got a darkroom all-nighter in my immediate future.
Oh boy. You saw this was a problem
That
too.
Protestant work ethic's a killer.
Oh, no.
You know she was flirting with you, right?
What?
Amanda, are you actually this oblivious?
Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. What would be our best option to mess with? Or if anything will even make a difference. Because, yeah, I saw other people complaining about lag. Some people said it was, like, unplayable. Because the lag they experienced. I'm hoping that's not going to be a problem, but this is pretty rough.
Oh, guilty. Flirting is like a foreign language to me.
People are saying messing with settings does nothing.
You spent all those years on
kinda
the
what I'm
road
worried
meeting new
about.
people every day, and you still can't tell when someone's into you?
I don't know. You don't meet a lot of suitors in
I
abandoned
would like to reiterate
buildings.
that we paid $80
Is
for
this
the
about
ultimate
the
edition.
blue-haired girl whose picture you keep in your wallet?
Wait, you snooped in my wallet?
Stop deflecting. The girl with the blue hair. What's the deal with you two?
What if we reload last checkpoint? That is a huge invasion of privacy. No, I agree. Like, were you looking in her wallet? Hold on, I'm gonna try to reload. I don't know if it'll do literally anything.
My powers
But I
might
thought
not
maybe?
last. That's okay. We will. Chloe!
Yeah, it's worth a shot, but
Matt. You dead?
nah,
Oh, yeah. I mean,
definitely didn't
I
fix
mean, no.
anything.
Not dead. Just thinking.
Wow. I think if you're going to offer early access and have people pay for early
Cosmopolitan for
access,
Max.
you should probably make sure
Vodka shot for Safi.
that the game's ready.
Perfect. Thanks a ton, Amanda.
Yeah, the game should probably run. That would be...
Hey, you look really good today.
You think so? I switched shampoos. Not sure.
These
about it
graphics
yet.
are nothing groundbreaking, yeah. It is a problem.
So, what are you up to later?
Want to buy more frames? All right, well, we're going to work with what we have, but it might be a rough time. I'm just warning all of you. Although I guess now you know that you should probably wait for the full release.
I've got a dark room all-nighter in my immediate future.
Again, like, I don't know if I'd want to be in a dark room after the events of Life is Strange.
That Protestant work ethic's a killer. You know she was flirting with you, right?
In before rhythm minigames? Oh no.
Amanda, are you actually this oblivious?
Hey, I said yes.
Oh, guilty.
Yeah, I
Flirting
think
is like
Max
a
looks better in
foreign
this
language to
scene.
me.
I mean, not the lag.
You spent all those years on the road, meeting new people every day, and you still can't tell when someone's into you?
I don't know. You don't meet a lot of suitors in abandoned buildings.
Is this about the blue-haired girl whose picture you keep in your wallet?
Wait, you snooped in my wallet?
Stop deflecting. The girl with the blue hair. What's the deal with you two?
Maybe what? Yeah, bad friend. Why were you in the wallet? All right, hold on a second. I'm gonna... Hold on. This is like messing up my overlays too. It's still struggling. Interestingly, OBS is not telling me I'm dropping frames. The game is just like really struggling. Hi, Eco. Whoa, man, the frames. Oh, you didn't even see the beginning when there were no shadows. Every time Kita resolves a bug, a new one appears. The game is a glitch hydra. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna... Okay, give me 1 second. Let me see if this helps at all by turning off my overlays. If so, I'll increase the size of the game. I want to see if it does anything. Probably no. Okay.
Look, we were
I don't think it helped at all.
kinda high school sweethearts, okay?
God, the lag. Okay. That didn't do anything. All right.
High school breakup turned you to Miss Havisham?
It's
It was
not
a
your
little
business.
more complicated than... Can we change the subject now?
It's not your business.
No, come on. You never talk about yourself. Would it kill you to open up the teeny tiniest bit? What happened?
I don't know. I mean, it seems like Max doesn't want to talk about it. Like, this seems like a clearly upsetting subject. We broke up. She died. This seems like a big choice. Well, she didn't die in my playthrough, so...
I mean, We were
Sexual
together for
consequences.
kind of a long time after high school. And then we weren't. She wanted to live in the future. I was too hung up on the past. That's all you're getting.
Did anybody see any suggested fixes for the lag? Probably not.
Forever. Now change the
But
damn subject.
I know some of you were looking on Reddit.
Deal. Amanda. Thoughts?
There's no in between having a huge crush or she's not my type.
Fine, yes. I have a big, stupid crush on a hot girl. So does half a Lakeport. Amanda's a total catch.
Yeah, she's a real catch in like 15 frames per second.
Doesn't have what you have. A softie. I can help you navigate the complicated waters of love. First step, talk to her.
About what? What do normal people even talk about?
Mostly gas prices. But we're aiming a little bit higher. I mean, go look around. She's responsible for half the decor in this place. Learn what she likes.
The stepping.
Yeah. Yeah. Why the hell not, you know?
Maybe it'll be back to normal once we're in gameplay mode and not in like a scene.
Okay then. Ooh. Time to go be normal.
Might have found something. Okay. Game started to lag like crazy on PC once I turned shadows on, even on the lowest mode. However, without shadows, literally got headaches. What worked for me was to change the setting from low to normal. With the shadows being... I think I just have them on medium. Advanced settings, shadow on. Then on top, there's something to toggle. Can't remember the name, but if you lower that toggle, then the game started to run smoothly with shadows. That's not really specific enough. There are so many posts on the Steam community all complaining about the Chloe ending from Life is Strange. Well, lower global illumination quality. Oh, it's only... We've got cinematic and medium. Oh, there's... So what? Try putting that on medium? Maybe?
All I
Oh,
have to
boy.
do is find some things Amanda likes and then talk
Oh,
about them.
no.
I can do that.
This is... Oh, I don't know if I can play like this. Oh, man. Maybe now that we're in gameplay, a reset will help. Take your Dramamine. We're in for some chop. That will be annoying if you have to do it in every new area. I have bad news for all of you. The checkpoint may not have been when we started playing. Oh, no, it was. Okay. Well, I'm not sure it helped.
All I have to do is find some things Amanda likes and then talk about them. I can do that.
Oh my god. Like, it ended up being okay in the bowling alley. It's so rough. Quality of effects such as powers or spot. We haven't even like seen any of those. What if we turned the shadow? Is there no low option for shadows? There's no low option for shadow quality. It's just medium. Reflections. Turn down texture quality. Guess cinematic means low quality now. I mean, unless we turn them back off. If that would... if that would help, although... it would make everything very bright. Dude, this is... full restart of the game might be needed. Yeah, maybe you're right. We can certainly try. I'm gonna turn... hold on. Let me turn off shadows and see if it does anything. Did it fix it or did it just make it super bright? Okay, didn't fix it. Get ready for Halo 2. This is pretty unacceptable. I'm betting my life savings it's a memory leak issue and you have to close the game at every new scene. Haven't seen a game this bad for a while. I had some really bad screen tearing in True Colors. We ended up playing on PS5, but like this is beyond that. And I saw people were complaining about the console versions too, so I don't think it's just the PC version. Hi, Lacius. Well, I'm glad I'm not playing it early. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. Look, my overlays fixed as soon as the game closed. This feels like a memory leak issue. Great. Okay. All right, well, let's see. Continue. Yeah, the problem with True Colors was more of like screen tearing issues, though. It wasn't like this. Okay, well, that's better.
All I have to do is find some things Amanda likes and then talk about them. I can do that.
If this works, it will almost certainly come back. Can I just say Chloe forever? But I may just have to stick around if it doesn't work. So memory leak. Is there any way to fix that? That's in my control? Probably not.
Fucking over him.
Like I haven't heard that one.
It'll come back.
No way. The soup future is in my hands.
No, that's on them. Well, I guess we could do this scene or see how far we get until it comes back. How did the story go? Did they pick a canon ending to one, or did you have to pick what you did? As I don't know yet. The only thing I've seen, she talked to Safi briefly about Chloe, and Safi asked what happened to her, and you can either say we broke up or she died. And then it said this choice will have consequences. So I said we broke up. So I don't know if that affects the ending that it thinks you picked. I'm not sure. Unfortunately, only the devs can patch it. Okay, well let's see how far we can get before that happens again. Soup poll, next week's flavor will be... Well, it's tied, so...
All I have to do is find some things Amanda likes and then talk about them. I can do that.
What should we vote for? The peanut soup or clam chowder? I don't think I've ever had peanut soup. I'm gonna vote for that.
I've never been able to say no to a good legume.
That choice means you saved Chloe. Yeah, that's why I picked that one, because that's what I did in my playthrough. So, spoiler, I guess, if you've never seen that playthrough. It's old. If you want to go hear Baby Kita. I think that one's from, like, 2016? Maybe 2015? It's old. The right choice. What's the right choice?
Diamond and Reggie came to a few of my seminars, but I've never seen them hanging out before.
This is so funny because we're standing right here. Imagine you just keep having a conversation while someone is just creepily standing over you.
How do you do, fellow kids?
No! Plans for the... Well, I was going to say for tonight.
You guys aren't sticking around over Christmas, are you?
I scrolled.
Let's see. Stay here or go home and let my dad drag me to church 3 times a week. Oh, I'll be here. Besides, a lot of the Abraxas kids stay over break. We've all got tasks to finish.
What kind of secret society assigns busy work?
The kind that's famous for immature pranks and ragers.
So, why do people join Abraxas? It just sounds like a lot of stress.
The only thing worse than being in Abraxas is not being in Abraxas. If you want any recognition at all.
It didn't used to be this way. It used to be about activism and creating art that matters. Now it's mostly for networking and worshiping Vin Lang, the president.
Sounds like a bummer. Well, good luck, you guys.
Oh, cool, a Vortex Club. I mean, Abraxas.
$10 she asks her out.
I saw what was in your pocket, Reggie.
Could you at least buy me another beer?
Nope, not enough today.
Can you blame me? I'm barely passing econ. The only classes that aren't a struggle are Max's art seminars. It's just not even in my major.
Apparently Max is giving seminars?
You should switch majors. You're good at photography.
You really think so?
I mean, they let you into Abraxas,
Abraxas sounds like a WoW character.
What a great eye, Reg.
Yeah, it's a very fantasy name. Movie poster.
Hell yeah, Diamond.
The last
Way to
time I
go.
saw her. Oh, she wrote and directed this. That's cool. At least I can walk around now. Hello? Are you having an existential crisis? You're staring into the fire. I think you might be.
One day, I'd like to play Go with Moses and Safi. Just have to learn the game first.
She called her an artist in residence, so I think she's like a guest teacher. I think she is maybe pursuing her master's. I think she might be a grad student.
What? There's no way this is meant to be like this.
Another existential crisis happening.
I thought I was Caledon's resident Polaroid taker, but clearly someone else is taking the plunge.
Free photo.
Ah, undergrads.
The lighting looks very nice. Now that we have shadows. I'd find it hilarious if this ends with another super tornado. Well, the area we were in earlier looked like it had been hit by a super tornado.
Good beer, good ethics. What else could you ask for?
I like all the graffiti and art. Did Max have light brown hair with pink highlights in the previous scene? Yeah, it looked like she had a dip dye. Like the ends of her hair looked pink. I don't know where that went or if that was a lighting thing, but I saw that too, Crab.
Ah, yes. The telltale signs of a 10 coffee all-nighter.
You might be right,
This place
Register.
has
Maybe
Amanda written all over it.
the bathroom? Maybe she is a just a guest teacher and she isn't a student. I'm not sure. Robot painting. I want to look at it. I want to look at the robot painting. Excuse me, I'm going to walk right in front of you.
This is for sure upside down.
Are we putting things upside down on purpose? Because the collage was also upside down. A lovely painting of a dog pooping. Maybe it's something with the major story beat they spoiled in the trailers. Oh, you think that was like a different version of Max, maybe?
Amanda recommends Misery Cult, huh? I can work with that.
Misery Cult self-titled 1999 album.
Jeez, Amanda has a huge family. Wonder what that's like.
Thomas Family Hike.
Amanda probably knows which beer is actually good. I could ask her.
I feel like Max would and then would take a sip and like choke. I'm not sure she has a lot of riz.
Oh man, I want to get on the bad pickup line board. I wonder if anyone here knows any good ones I could borrow.
You must be a bank because you have my interests and I have to wait in line to talk to you. Oh.
All right, I have a handful of topics. I am
No, I'm
completely and
still-
totally
I'm
prepared
exploring.
to talk to Amanda like a normal human being.
No, I'm
Though I
exploring.
can always get more pickup line ideas. Yee? And I cannot stress this enough. Huh.
Wow.
Safi says the bands that play here are small, but have heart. I'm not sure if that's a compliment. I admire commitment to a bit as much as the next girl, but the bit here is just confusing.
To the assholes who keep flipping the painting, stop messing with other people's art. If only we could like fix them. Oh, I can fix them.
Any piece that can make a snowy
Okay,
tree look
I can go fix.
somehow
Why didn't I fix them
cozy.
before? I guess because I didn't know if it was intentional or not.
Who just does this? Gosh, these are really beautiful. Caledon doesn't have a monopoly on Lakeport's artistic genius, I guess.
gonna go fix all of them now. Was it you? Did you do it? I'm gonna fight whoever's doing this. Oh, I'm missing Kitty. Oh, I love the turtle. What a distinguished gentleman.
Start feeling like a little show dog jumping through sparkling loops.
Alright, let's go fix this one. Fun fact, I had to toggle run again. It didn't just keep it. Alright, so then... what's the other? Oh, that's cool. The jellyfish. Can I talk to any of you? No. You're unimportant, I guess. You keep thinking she's talking about Celadon City?
All right. I
That's a
have
nice
a handful
painting.
of topics. I am completely and totally prepared to talk to Amanda like a normal human being.
Learn about Amanda's interests. Speak to Amanda. Messages. Oh, whoa. There's... okay, hold on. There's some stuff going on. Yasmin. Hello, Maxine. Welcome to Kaeldon University. Are they pronouncing it Celadon? That's not how it looks. I'm Dr. Yasmin Fayad. We spoke over the phone, so this is simply a follow-up message. I know everyone's so excited to meet you and to experience all that you have to offer. I hope the feeling is mutual. Oh, it certainly is. Cannot thank you enough for this amazing opportunity. No need to be so formal. Trust that you're settling in and that both students and faculty are treating you well. Campus is really gorgeous. Can't wait to capture its beauty on film on my own and with my students. Oh, that must be Safi's mom that she was talking about earlier. Sophia told me at lunch today that you two are getting along famously. She's been aloof the past while, so it's remarkable to hear that you've been instrumental in her returning to her old self. I wanted to thank you for displaying your work in the Fine Arts Building. Parents' Weekend is always a big event. Everyone was raving about your photography. You're a major asset to our humble institution. Hi, Maxine. I apologize if this is too forward, but Sophia intimated that you might not be returning home for Thanksgiving for the Thanksgiving holiday. I know travel at this time of year can be maddening, and I wanted to extend an invitation. It's not a holiday we've celebrated in the past, really, but all the same, I'd hate for you to be alone. I know she'd agree. I wonder why she's not going home. Been a bit under the weather recently. If I'm feeling better come Thursday, I'll let you know, though. Well, it is past Thanksgiving, so I don't know if she went. Probably not. This woman said no to talk formally and then hit Max with intimated. She did wreck her city with a tornado. I might not want to go home either. I mean, were her parents there, though? Did they live there? All right, so it's a conversation with Moses. Hey, Max, sorry for this sort of short notice. I'm on the fence about the Halloween party. Safi and I went last year. It was a good time. Only went a little overboard with the festivities. Max Safi texted me a little bit ago, said you're both still hungover from Halloween. Okay, well, they got crunk on Halloween, I guess. I'm not sure any of this is... This might just be characterization. I'm not sure if any of this is plot related. Talking about Brain Bucket 2. A movie, I suppose. Let me know when your top secret photo shoot is over. I'll meet you in Safi. Usual table. I'll text you when we finish. I'll bring my decoder ring. Well, we never really, like, sat with him. Oh, mom and dad are still alive, so there you go. They did not die in the tornado. Or maybe the tornado never happened. Who knows what ending they picked.
Get more pic.
Hey, I wasn't done reading my text messages. We're on our way from the airport. Alright, I'll meet you there. You left in a hurry. Everything okay? Yeah. Had a great trip. Love you. We went back to Arcadia Bay last week. You'd hardly recognize it after the rebuild. They even made a monument to those we lost. Well, that implies that the tornado did happen. We heard about your upcoming exhibition in Cleveland. Would you mind if your mom and I crashed it? Anything fun? She's not responding to them. Man. What would it be like if your parents tried this hard to talk to you? It couldn't be me. I don't know. Anything fun planned for your birthday this year? Happy birthday, Max. We love you. Keldon must be keeping you pretty busy if we can't catch you on your birthday. Thinking of doing another family vacation this year. When does winter break start for you? We tried calling earlier, Max. We haven't heard from you since your birthday. Just want to make sure our girl is all right. Sorry, I'll try to call more. The school is great, but I don't have as much free time as I thought, but I'm fine. I mean, you could text them back. Like, geez. Like, what? What's going on? We understand. Any chance we can expect you for Thanksgiving this year? You didn't sound too great over the phone, Max. It was just a sore throat, promise. Are you sure? Have you tried talking to someone about the catastrophe that wiped out Arcadia Bay all those years ago? I'm fine, really. Okay, so I guess maybe that's because I picked that choice. So I wonder if because when I opened this tab before, we didn't have cell service. So we didn't have any messages. So I'm wondering if you don't get any messages until you make the choice to say either you and Chloe broke up or Chloe died. So I'm wondering if these messages would be different if I picked the other option, maybe? I'm fine, really. Did Mark Jefferson ever say or do anything to you when you were in his class? No, stop worrying, please. It was a cold. Oh, she never told them. We notice things, Max. Anytime we talk about Arcadia or the past, you shut down. We never should have sent you to Blackwell. It's not your fault. It's not yours either. You can always talk to us about anything. We're your parents and we love you. Please take care of yourself. I don't think Max is handling this very well. Not that it would be easy to handle. But... okay, so this is with Safi. She's talking about... She seems pretty well adjusted. I think she's just not... I don't know, though. I think she's just not dealing with it. And I don't know if that's really well adjusted. That's more just like not thinking about it and just kind of pushing ahead with work. Yeah, just bottling it up. And that does not work forever. Okay, so they're talking about... she's talking about going to a Halloween party with Safi, which apparently they got very drunk at that party. I finished book draft final. This time I mean at version 4. So I guess she's maybe a writer? Like a fiction writer, maybe? Thinking about my final draft if I need to do another final or draft on it. Yeah, she's a writer. I think she's also a teacher, having trouble focusing on my students' work as a result. So Safi is also a teacher. Okay. I assumed you're going home for Thanksgiving holiday. Oh yeah, not a bad assumption, honestly. I'd rather not be interrogated by my parents as to when they can expect grandkids and why none have been forthcoming as of yet. I mean, that's fair. Fucking yikes. Yeah, that would be my response too. Okay, well if they're annoying her about that, although they haven't in any of the text messages, if they actually are annoying her like that, I'd be like, yeah, I can see why you don't want to go home. Much easier to disappoint them from 3,000 miles away. Says you, I disappoint my mom to her face all the time. It's one of my sterling traits. Okay, so she's asking about the photo shoot. Been wanting to shoot an abandoned space for a new series I'm planning. So I wish they had like dates or something on these. All right, so yeah, they're just making the plan to go to the photo shoot. All right, so these are texts with Chloe. Notice her icon is not a photo. It's a blue butterfly. Thank God she's a teacher. I was worried their whole deal would be inappropriate. That's also what I worried too, Crab. I was like, is she a student? Imagine you blew up Arcadia Bay and then broke up, right? Okay. So everyone who says Chicago winters were unbearable, they were grossly underestimating. My ancestors are freezing. I don't know. I kind of like it. It's literally so cold it's impossible to think about anything else. All my problems don't magically disappear. They're just replaced by a more immediate and brutal one. It's refreshing. Plus Malort. Chloe, nobody actually drinks Malort. It's a bit. You don't have to commit that hard to the bit. Also, you're texting me this from a hotel room with a thermostat set to the surface of Venus, right? Venus is lovely this time of year. Malort, oh God. Do not drink. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know if I'm saying it right. Venus is lovely this time of year. You coming down or not? Yeah, 5 more minutes. What do you want me to order you? And don't say Malort. It's, Malort? Hey, so I woke up a little early and I'm down at this cute little coffee shop. I was thinking, what if we just lived here, Chloe, in Andersonville? It's like the queer Chicago neighborhood and we could, stay. By stay, you mean a few months, a year? No, I mean permanently. Max, are you asking me to move in with you for good on Valentine's Day? Shit, is that today? Don't act all coy on me now. Sorry, I really didn't know. That wasn't some grand romantic gesture or anything. I just like it here with you. I don't know. It feels so final. Yeah, but final in a good way, though, right? Chloe, you there? They're having this conversation over text. I mean, I guess I understand that they have to convey this to the player, but like, this is a conversation you should definitely be having in person. And let me ask you something, Max, and please think about this from my POV, okay? Okay. ... If I say no, will you just rewind time again and again until I say yes? ... Chloe, I would never. How could you even ask me that? Is this something Max did before? Max, never is a hard thing to promise. No, never is forever. Look, I don't want to do this thing over text, all right? I'll see you when you get back. Yeah, sure. I might be a little while though. Yeah, I understand. Hey, where'd you run off to? Sorry, you look so peaceful. I didn't want to wake you. That never stopped you before. I don't know. Maybe I'm turning over a new leaf. That'll be the day. As cramped and rancid as that motel room is, I'm surprised you aren't getting some fresh air too. Nah, the sheets still smell like you. I could lie in bed all day. Okay, 1, you're so fucking corny. You know you love it. And 2, it sounds like you're asking me to bring you back something. Chloe, I'm not asking you to bring me back something. I know how you ask for things, Max. Well, since you asked, why don't you wow me? Bring me whatever delicacies St. Louis has to offer. Gooey butter cake and ribs it is. Okay, I didn't mean wow me that fast. How did you pull those out of your ass like immediately? I knew you'd want me to bring you something. I Googled while you were asleep. Chloe, you really are the best. Yeah, I'm really something. That's it. That's it. Malort is infamous for being the worst drink ever made. It's vile, but iconic for some reason. It's an iconic Chicago shot you do in bars. Oh. Chloe sounds like she's also dealing with the trauma pretty well. I feel like we could have had a cutscene instead of this. Text messages. Like, this is a pretty important conversation for them to have over text. And that makes me wonder, like, did they even bother to get Ashley Birch back to voice Chloe at all? Because why not just have this be a flashback? You know what I mean? This isn't really satisfying. Take the readable text over 5 FPS flashbacks. Fair enough. Crosstalk. Oh, what is this? Through the Looking Max. Wow. Nebula series. Abandoned planets. Taken with a DSLR. Lakeport. Show full post. Oh. Vanessa says, what a shot. Reggie says, looks like it's going to come apart any second. Guess what? It did. Safia says, Max owes me her life. Can I close that? Oh, there. Can you scroll normally? Thank you. Poor unfortunate souls. The shoes. Wow. Okay, so these were all the pictures we took. Safi says, FYI, there's a lot you can do in this world with a good friend who won't snitch. Wow. Alluding to what we did. And of course, her mom replies, Safi, just block your mom. So she can't see. Reggie says, Reggie Tales. You ever feel like you wasted the last couple years of your life slamming your head against a wall you're not smart enough to break through? No, good, me either. It's a bit too relatable. There, Reggie. Alright, I think it's easier to just look through individual feeds than the whole thing. Open mic night. Chloe. Anyone who calls New Orleans the Big Easy has never tried. Captain Chloe.
Fuck. I wish I could have seen the show, Chloe.
Anyone who calls New Orleans the Big Easy has never tried to do sound tech for a DIY show with no AC. It's hot as hell here. Girl, you're the MVP. We never could have done that show without you. If lucky for you, I worship at the altar of sick beats. Victoria responded to her? Not my usual scene, but maybe you can bring me to the next one. Oh, I can, but can you handle it, Chase? Yes. That is Victoria from OG Life is Strange. They're hanging out, or at least are closer than Max and Chloe are. It's a lot of people's feeds. Fun fact about tonight's Geminids, most meteor showers come
What a bunch of dorks.
from comets, but this one comes from an asteroid. Is that gonna affect her powers or something? Oh, we are even following Victoria? And she's also doing photography? I guess none of these people were scared away from photography. And look, Chloe responded. They're gonna hang out. Wow. Thank you, Eco. I can't believe Automod said Automod caught go fuck your selfie. So Chloe and Victoria are hanging out. This is like that awkward moment when you're on social media and you see people that you used to be friends with and they're talking to each other and you're like, oh, I'm left out. Rise and grind. To all the W's. I'm sorry, that comment was a mistake, but I can't figure out how to delete it. Well. Oh, this was a collectible, this photo. Cool. Okay, well.
Got line ideas.
Anyway.
Keep forgetting. No more back to start for me.
You have no right calling someone a dork, Max. No. Like, hey, your choices did matter, but actually not really. Chloe only exists in text. That's what I'm wondering. Which would be kind of weird. Because at that point, why not
talk to her, Max? You know how to talk. Usually.
Like, if they're not going to do anything with the storyline, then why not just make the other ending quote-unquote canon?
Busy night.
Ugh. Julie called off, so I haven't gotten a single break all shift. My bladder's about to explode.
Go pee. You can talk to me later.
It's a fabulous idea. Don't go anywhere. That's the third glass this week, Reggie.
Reggie's going through some shit.
I got this. Bathroom. Now.
You are a literal angel. I owe you.
Oh, I got a dustpan.
Out of the way, freshman!
Reggie's lucky I'm not gonna make him sweep up the glass.
I can use the pickup line on him? Why?
Mercury must be in retrograde. Come here, my sharp
Hi,
little
Dooms.
friends.
How are you?
Moonlighting, huh?
Hey, photography's a tough industry. Next time, remember, the glass goes on the table.
Oh, my bladder thanks you.
Tell your bladder it's my pleasure.
Oh, and I saw you fix the paintings. We're gonna have to put you on payroll.
Yeah? I'm pretty amazing.
So hey, you were gonna say something before all that.
Misery cult.
So, you're a Misery Cult fan?
For sure. So cool that you know them.
No, sorry. I actually had never heard of them until I read your rec on the whiteboard.
This action
Oh,
will have consequences.
Right. You're not a Lakeport local, duh.
Well, she would have found out
educate
eventually.
me. I want to know.
Misery Cult were the first band out of Lakeport to make it big. They kind of founded the Lakeport music scene.
Lakeport has a scene? Like,
Won't get the good ending now.
Yeah,
This is
man.
gonna fuck
this sounds
everything
pretty
up.
sick outside of the academic
no.
bubble. Those photos on the wall over there. Is that your family?
Yep. All 6 of us, my poor mother. I love those goobers. Plus, I'm the oldest, so they have to do what I say.
Recommend a beer for someone who hates the taste of beer.
Handlebar cider. That's the max-ist thing on tap.
How did you?
It's my job to know the regulars. I am the all-seeing eye of Lakeport, Vermont.
You're starting to sound like one of those Abraxas guys.
That dork-ass rich kid secret society? Bite your tongue.
All right, let's use our pickup lines.
I gotta know what the deal is with the pickup lines.
My buddy Henry and I were co-headlining a comedy night.
Holy shit, you do comedy? And this is the first I'm hearing about it? Sorry. Listening quietly, please proceed.
So the whole drive up, he's telling me the grossest pickup lines he can think of, trying to get me to squirm. Dumb bro shit. Anyway, it turned into a competition, which I won. Nobody knows grosser pickup lines than a small town lesbian.
And the competition turned into the chalkboard?
So, give it a shot. What's the best pickup line you've got?
Hey baby, I seem to have lost my number. Can I borrow yours?
I like your enthusiasm.
Small Town Lesbian has a great band name. Rich Kid Secret Society, definitely Vortex Club too. Yeah. Yeah, she's in Vermont now. We should hang out sometime.
So, I was thinking,
That we should totally do something in Lakeport sometime?
you could show off the local music scene.
Oh, hell yeah. There's this band, Revenge Horse, that I've been meaning to check out.
Revenge
Based on
Horse.
that name alone, I'm 100% in.
So, I like to make sure that boundaries get set early. So, zero pressure, either way. But, is this a date thing or is this a friend thing?
This is very early. We need to see if we like someone else. I know, that's the problem. What if there's no one better? That's probably too fast. You love that Max's face moves when she talks and how expressions really suit her. Well, now that the frame rate is fixed for the time being. That's probably too fast. What if we say friend thing and then we don't have the option though? Was kind of hoping there wouldn't be a choice and Max would anxiously say a friend thing herself. All right, I feel like everyone's leaning more toward. Are we locked out? That's what I don't know. I'm afraid because this is obviously a big choice. So I'm afraid if we say a friend thing that we won't be able to date her in the future if we want. It's too early to be locked out. Harem route for Max. All right, I will. You just want her to suffer in social anxiety. We can try a friend thing and see if it locks us out or not. I am afraid of that, but it is also really early, so. Oh, I just meant compared to earlier games, but you're not the only streamer I've seen struggling with making this game work perfectly. Yeah. Chat was saying that it's probably a memory leak issue because we restarted the game and then it fixed itself, but it will probably start acting up again. So I think any time that we have that problem, we're gonna have to reset the game. Yeah. Hopefully they fix it before the full release. This girl's probably a serial killer anyway. That's insane they hit us with this choice 2 minutes into the game. I mean, all right, well, we'll go with friend thing for now.
I was thinking more of a friend.
It's actionable of consequences. See? What if we're locked out?
Cool.
She's
why I
so
asked.
disappointed.
Friend thing it is.
Leashes.
Look at you, Max, doing normal people shit like some kind of healthy, productive member of society. How do you feel?
I have no idea. The last 10 minutes are total work. But Amanda's really cool.
Moses.
Okay, now
Hey.
he's joining us.
Oh, how was the shoot?
We almost died.
We didn't almost die.
Yeah, 'cause I saved us. I deserve a medal.
You how
So
many times
what
I
are we
saved
doing?
Chloe?
The night's young. We should hang out. Just the three of us?
There's a meteor shower tonight. I'm conducting research, but
That meteor
it could be
that
fun with
meteor
other
shower is
people.
gonna fuck with
You
our
should come.
powers, I bet.
Both of you.
That's perfect. All we need is... Hold on.
She's a mile a minute tonight.
She gets this way when she's in a good mood.
Courtesy of Madame President, Mommy Dearest. At least until she remembers that I have her credit card. Shall we?
Chekhov's meteor.
Give me the Cliff Notes version of what we're actually here to see.
Or the
A
meteor's
bunch of
gonna
little
hit this
pieces of
place
the shattered
if she keeps using her
From
powers.
11 million miles away.
This is what I
Oh
get
my
for introducing you to.
I hope that's what it is.
Wow.
That would be hilarious.
So, should we be worried about this crazy asteroid hitting Earth?
Not in our lifetime. And
Oh,
it'll
no.
probably disintegrate before it reaches the surface.
Oh no.
All right, Max. You have
Okay, okay. Look, we're just gonna do it now. We're just gonna do it now. Okay? We're just gonna do it now. And hope that this is how it has to be. It's fine. It's fine. Is that gonna go away? Okay, good. It'll have to be done
Give me
every
the Cliff
scene
Notes version
change.
of what we're actually here to see.
Yeah.
A bunch of little pieces of a shattered asteroid.
From 11 million miles away.
This is what I get for introducing you to.
Wow.
So, should we be worried about this crazy asteroid hitting Earth?
Not in our lifetime. And it'll probably disintegrate before it reaches the surface.
All right, Max. You have 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
I don't know. I feel like I'm a bad person to ask that question too. I feel like I would just like live in existential dread for the entire day and waste it just being anxious. Take a picture. Stop. Scroll wheel. There we go.
Oh, I'm documenting that shit. Can you imagine how cool an apocalypse photo set would be?
Oh my god, this again? Nobody would see it. I'm telling you, art requires an audience. Otherwise, it's just...
Disagree.
Okay, jeez. Agree to disagree.
Yeah, disagree.
Awful quiet over there, Murph. Don't want to weigh in?
Oh, I wasn't listening.
You would let it
What?
happen to save
Hey,
your love.
looks like the equipment's working.
Eek, why am I not at home wrapped up in a blanket burrito right now?
Good question. I like that Max has different colored laces on her shoes. I sure hope this meteor we keep talking about doesn't do anything. 'Cause you're a good friend.
Because despite your attempts to convince us otherwise,
No, she's not an
You're-
artist, Eco. She's a writer.
and you
I mean,
wanted to
like,
spend time with us.
she's not a painter, if that's what
Aw.
you were thinking.
Oh, I brought cups. Figured that was better than passing the bottle around.
Is this brown and pink hair, Max? Oh, I think it is.
This is the best you could do?
I don't work in this building.
Yeah, it looks like
Don't blame
her
me for
the
the
tips of her
astronomy
hair are
department's
pink
bad
again.
taste.
Mine says, I'm the world's horniest grandma.
Grab a mug, Max.
Oh my gosh. All right, nerdy and dirty. This is actually vodka, world's best hot chocolate. So there was a cup. It wasn't a mug. It was like a kind of a smaller thermosy kind of cup on Larian Studios' website, and it said something like, "This is definitely not blood," and I really wanted it, but they don't sell it anymore. It was sold out, and they never brought it back, and I'm disappointed. Kita, choose wisely. This action will have consequences. Oh, a writer? I thought she'd be a photographer. Max is a photographer. Safi is a writer. No, Max is still a photographer. She acts more like Chloe in this. Interesting. Probably sold out in the first 3 minutes. Yeah. It was a great cup. I'm sad. All right, well, let's go. I thought you said Max had the laces. I'm pretty sure she does. All right, nerdy and dirty. No, not toilet.
Well.
This action will have consequences.
I have some good news. It's big, but I can't tell you what it is.
Fuck no, we're done.
Tell us you have good news, and then
I don't want to say anything else until everything is finalized.
The fate of the universe depends on the...
well, whatever we're celebrating, I think it calls for a selfie.
Oh, I just
That
got this
meteor is so
camera,
hitting
and
the
I wanna get
campus
some
now.
good use out of it.
What should we say?
Damn, I think I have hypothermia.
Moses has hypothermia.
He said that in such
got
a
income.
strange way. I thought he was, like, having a trip of some sort.
I'm gonna, do my thing.
Can't believe Kita's doing all bad choices run already. Yeah, like,
Good
is he
news,
okay?
huh?
Okay, that wasn't just me.
You
That
two
was
and
like,
your
that line
secrets.
delivery made it seem
How
like...
you ever hold a conversation with each other is beyond me.
I'm dying to know what Safi's good news is. Maybe I can somehow convince her to spill.
Okay. Sorry about the broken glass, Max. Please don't let Amanda ban me for life from the snapping turtle. I might let her. The difference of our position will show /stars in your window. I cannot even imagine. I was gonna post the full Brooks quote, but it's so damn cold on top of this observatory that I can't remember it. Did you bring the heated gloves I got you? Heated gloves sound very nice. Pull a gun on her and force her to tell you, then rewind time like it never happened. Friends don't let friends piss themselves in public. Thanks for the save, Max, and for letting me drag you to see Reverse Horse. What's a reverse horse? Like a reverse centaur? Okay, was there anything interesting to see? Oh, the feeling when your friends enthusiastically agree to go stargazing with you. On a rooftop in the middle of a Vermont winter. It was a revenge horse. I think that was a typo, Crab. Like, I think she did a typo because someone else corrected it. Who is Lucas? So satisfying to see how far my students can go. Congratulations, Kennedy. So proud of you. Well, good job, Kennedy. I don't know who Lucas is. I guess he's another teacher. Oh, we've got a true crime podcast. Are we going to go on that podcast? I'm trying to, like, get some of these notifications gone. Open mic night sign up sheet is looking pretty empty, folks. Be sure to sign or I'll have to resort to an entire night of duck jokes. No, I want to hear the duck jokes. Typo, did you mean dick jokes? No, see, I wanted the duck jokes, not dick jokes. Oh. Does this mean I haven't found this one yet for collectibles? We got this one. I'm assuming this is Observatory Path Overlook. Speak to Moses for info on Safi's secret. What else do we have? For tasks. Oh, that's it. Okay.
Me and Chloe used to daydream about the adventures we'd have under skies like this. I love that you're my partner in crime.
As long as you're my partner in time.
After everything that happened in Arcadia Bay, I'm lucky I found this place. I haven't been as happy in years.
Press right mouse button to leave the Zen moment. Okay. It's interesting that we're having sort of flashbacks. I do like how the snow looks. When the game works well, it's very nice. Just the lag. That's an issue. I have a horrible theory. I'd be so pissed off if they did.
Have been friends for years. Maybe he could help.
May I say it or should I keep it to myself? You can say it. You can say a theory.
I guess this is how people who aren't Moses lose their rooftop privileges.
Oh, I thought we would be able to pick one up. No, unless you've played it and you know what's going to happen. I don't mind if you say theories. I just don't want... I don't want spoilies. Thank you for asking, though. Alright, anything else to check out?
Moses must be curious about Safi's good news, too. I bet he knows a way to get it out of her.
Ashtray and cigarette pack. Oh, there's several things over here. Candy!
Safi's second favorite oral fixation.
What's the first? Sour cats. I love sour candy. I actually don't know what you know about this game yet, so I'll hold off. Flavor changing gummies. Give them a second and they'll get sweet. No, I want them to stay sour.
Moses and Safi have been friends for years.
Max,
Maybe he could help.
Max, I am exploring.
Dang, Safi snagged the good stuff from the snapping turtle. Only the highest quality drinking vessels for the astronomy department, I guess.
It's said in the trailers and stuff. We watched the announcement trailer on stream where they talked about her powers. Yeah, I know about that. I know about the like multiple universes kind of thing, or like alternate timelines, I guess.
Moses must be curious about Safi's good news too. I bet he knows a way to get it out of her.
Max, I'm looking around. Be patient.
What exactly is a comet chaser? Amateur astronomer or fancy cocktail? You decide.
The fault, dear Brutus, is not in our stars, but in ourselves. I don't know. John Green said the fault was in our stars, so... And what the plot is? Oh, you mean about Safi? About Safi? I know that, because that was in the trailer.
Oh no, Mr. Iceman. What's to become of your head?
I don't know how much the rest of chat has seen, so...
Guess being an astronomy guy has its perks. Namely, roof access.
Okay. Computer. No, look at the computer. Look at the computer. Look at the computer. Computer! Okay, fine.
Moses and Safi have been friends for years.
I wonder if Moses knows how to get Safi to talk.
Let's take a picture.
I love how Moses always looks so passionate about his work. Even when he's just crunching numbers.
Hey, Moses. Casually lean on the telescope.
I might knock it over.
Pretend.
Hold on. That one's better. We'll post that one. We'll be nice to him. Not gonna post the really bad one. There we go. This is very pretty.
Hey, Moses. Doesn't some small part of you want to know what Safi's good news is?
She's probably getting
All right.
published.
I think I have an idea. But once we go down this road, we can't turn back.
Okay.
What?
Give this to Safi, if you can. You'll probably have to trick her into taking it or plant it on her.
Like a prank?
No. This has rules. So it's more of a game. Whoever holds the bottle cap has to do whatever you say. Well, within reason.
Oh, I guess this is like their
Moses,
game?
I have literally never wanted to play a game more in my entire life.
You say that now, but Safi has a very loose definition of within reason. And she'll come for you next.
Okay, wish me luck. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Oh, you mean like talking to someone who has an obvious crush on me?
First of all, how dare you? Second of all, yes, exactly.
If you don't post the bad one, Safi's mom will be hit by a meteor.
Okay, how am
Kinda
I going
hiding
to plant
spot.
this on Safi?
New message from Amanda. Hey, thanks again for your help earlier. How were the meteors? Am I missing the sky show of a lifetime? I hope they don't put too much of the plot into all these messages.
Gwen and her wife are adorable.
So many of their usernames are puns. Okay, can I look at the computer?
We got some serious graph action going on here.
Serious graph action. Okay, so we could put it in there. Wait, can we throw a snowball at her if we do that?
I guess this is how people who aren't Moses
no.
lose their rooftop privileges.
Oh, I didn't
I
look
need to
at the
hide this
bag.
bottle cap somewhere that Safi won't find suspicious. Safi's like bonkers protective of that bag. Usually never lets it out of her sight.
But she does seem busy writing right now. Safi
put it
eats
in
these
here.
when she can't slip away for a smoke. It'd be totally normal for me to offer her one and give her a bottle cap instead.
They look like Grumpy Cat. My worry is that in order to do what we're aiming to do, the choice will be this or this, which will undo what happened to Arcadia Bay. That would be very frustrating.
Now I've just got to deliver this to Safi. I thought Safi quit smoking. Is she stressed?
Surprised she's not vaping.
That's a lot of cigarette butts. Are they all Safi's?
I like her grumpy bear mug. Oh, I can't zoom in even closer. I just posted a really rude photo. She's trying to write, and I'm just like, hey. That's the one.
Well, time to put my master plan into action.
Why not just ask her what the good news is? She would, if she didn't want to tell you, she wouldn't have said anything about it.
Hey, Safi.
Mm-hmm.
Bye. How's the writing?
Find anything poemable?
The moon? Kind of. Though I'd hardly be the first. Carl Sandburg called it a friend for the lonesome to talk to.
Pretty. I haven't seen a moon this bright outside of Oregon.
Oh, a Max biography nugget. Those are rare.
That would annoy me if I had a friend that kept
really talk
making
about why you
comments like
came
that.
here.
You already
Oh, wow.
know.
You're talking about yourself for
Your mom
once.
threw me a lifeline. Pulled me out of freelance
That would
hell.
make me not want to reveal anything.
One of these days, I'm gonna find out what you're running from, Max Caulfield. That's a promise.
That would annoy me so much. I don't really like Sappy. You want some candy? We should have gone on a date with Amanda. Want this candy?
Want a piece of candy? There's a few left.
Oh, twist my arm. Shit. It's a conspiracy. Come on, Max. Surely you, of all people, would let a girl have her secrets.
After you were just like, I'm gonna find out all your secrets. Like, me saying I don't want to talk about it doesn't mean it's a mystery for you to uncover. No, especially, like, there are definitely some times when somebody is upset about something and they want to talk about it, but you might have to coax them into it a little bit. But this is not one of those times. And it's not like a cutesy thing to keep being like, oh, I'm going to figure it out. Like, clearly the subject of Chloe is hard for Max to talk about. So being pushy about it is not the best idea, in my opinion. I would not respond well to that anyway. And she did dig through Max's wallet, that's true. When your friend is desperately trying to get your backstory like an annoying D&D part. Fine, don't talk about it, I don't care.
Ugh, fine. But this is your only get out of jail free card, and I'm taking the cat back for next time.
You rule. I'll put back the curtain soon. I just need a few more days. Promise.
You don't have a few days, girl. Wait till she finds out about killing a ton of people and the serial killer. She's gonna be embarrassed.
Hello? This is Safi? Yes, this is Safia Llewellyn Fayyad speaking. Be right back.
And then we never saw her again. Imagine if she kept bugging Max and Max was finally like, I destroyed an entire town.
Pictures of the end of the world?
Yeah, think about it. I take photos of empty buildings. An empty planet? That's next level.
Okay. But it's like Safi said. Nobody is ever going to see them.
Sure, but who cares? I take a lot of photos nobody ever sees. I want to go out doing something I'm good at, you know?
Considering I'm the one taking the
What?
pictures, I'm not sure if you're good at
nothing,
photography
just-
anymore.
Didn't take you as a, it's the journey, not the destination type.
I mean, I guess I'm not. It's more like sometimes you reach the destination alone. And that's okay.
Look at that. What a tale.
I destroyed a
Moses
whole
was
town to
right.
save my girlfriend, and then
This
she
is
ran off to
awesome.
fucking St. Louis. Did she go back and take pictures of an empty Arcadia Bay? Maybe she did. Maybe that's why she's like into that now. Hmm. Oh. My picture was so bad it gave her a headache. When's she gonna get a nosebleed? I feel like that's incoming.
Are you okay?
Yeah, all good. Just dizzy. Maybe the champagne. Think I'm gonna take off, get some rest.
I can give you a ride if you wait a few minutes.
No, that's okay. I think a walk will clear my head. Think so.
I like how he's wearing a lanyard, like with his ID photo on it. That's it's a nice touch. I'm assuming the end of chapter 1 is going to be what we saw in the trailer. So, like, soon, maybe? Ooh, what we gonna listen to?
I'm glad Moses invited me out tonight.
Exactly how you came into my life at all.
I'm assuming the game will crash and get corrupted before the end of chapter 1.
Caledon's a beautiful campus, but it's even better when it snows.
Caledon, okay.
Suddenly appear. Call me crazy, but I know that's everything I know.
This is where the video gets demonetized.
I promise this is what
On
you
YouTube.
want. What if I'm dreaming? And please don't wake me up.
Alright, let's go for a walk. That snowman has no head.
What a perfect night for walking home.
New
I'll just
message
catch up with Safi tomorrow.
at home. New message from Yasmin.
Amanda is a keen cultural anthropologist, I see.
I'd swim an ocean, swim holes here.
No, not feed. Messages.
Make no difference how far I'd go.
Dude, they really need to put timestamps because these messages run together and it's a little confusing
Call me crazy,
to see like where the new ones are.
but I guess it's everything I know.
Good evening, Maxine, and my apologies about the hour. I received an alert.
I promise this is what
I love the song Call Me Demonetized.
What if I'm dreaming?
I received an alert from my bank that a purchase in excess of $200 was made at the Snapping Turtle on my credit card. About that. Sophia isn't answering her phone, and I was wondering if you had seen her. She's not in trouble. I just want to know. Oh, I can message her. We had drinks earlier. She said she'd pay you back for the champagne. Champagne? Why would she be buying champagne? I think it was the only wine the turtle had. Oh, is that it? Can I message anyone back? Oh! I totally missed that. They're beautiful. Let's message Amanda back. We might still have a chance. It looks amazing up there, not gonna lie. Gotta take your word for it. I'm not off until way late tonight. Cry face. Don't worry, I'll tell you all about it when we hang out. Can't wait to show you revenge, Horace. Your ears will never be the same. Stay warm out there. Before I forget, too late. If you want more dumb jokes, I have a comedy account. Okay. Well, I can't message Chloe back. Or Mom and Dad. I can message Reggie.
I can't recall exactly how you came into my life.
So much for your A in my seminar. No, I worked so hard for it. Calm down, Reggie. I'm only kidding. I love how we're taking a break to answer all of these. Okay, that was it. I wanted to make sure I was responding. Call me demonetized. Cigarette butts.
Sophie's chain smoking again? Wonder what that call was about.
That's a lot of cigarettes. I feel. That seems like an excessive amount. Let's go over here. Copernicus.
The father of modern astronomy ought to appreciate my dad jokes.
At least we were able to run around without the game melting. It seems like we only have to restart at major cutscenes.
Wow, Sophie. What did Mr. Snowman ever do to you?
How do you know it was Sophie? Where's your evidence? Oh, hey, were you supposed to be a jump scare? Because I was back there. This bit might have been linked to the roof environment. Yeah. Thankfully, it saves when a scene changes, so restarting isn't that bad. Yeah. Polaroid.
Polaroid?
Are these... Oh, am I taking these? Am I taking these Polaroids? Like alternate max Polaroids?
Nice. But who planted the bottle cap? And who took the photo?
I think it was me.
Ah, undergrads.
Huh.
Please don't.
Max Polaroid is her DC hero name. Oh, that's creepy. I think it is because she made the comment like, oh, looks like someone else is getting into Polaroids, but I think it's just her.
Don't get to take a shot like this every day. Wow. You're really watching
Buddy.
me, aren't you?
Whoa. Majestic. Hey, look here, buddy.
I can't recall.
Oh, he's moving. How has that camera survived being dropped twice in this day?
This is not a test.
Max!
The emergency broadcast system is now in effect.
I caused this! I caused all of this!
That's probably fine.
Max? Hey. Hey, are you okay?
Ah, there's the nosebleed.
Something's wrong. Sophie.
Hey! Come back!
Moses is like, how much champagne did you have? Oh boy, we might have to reset here. We'll see. Maybe not. Man, she went
There's
far.
Sophie. She seems okay.
Well. It's still the same Max because she's got her pink hair.
I feel like I should check on her anyway. Better safe than sorry.
Hold on, I just want to see. I really wish it would stop toggling the run off. I just want to see.
I need to get up there
okay.
to talk to Sophie.
I just didn't know if there's anything around, Max. Yo, Max, is everything okay? Why'd you run off? Sorry, I think Sophie went to the Overlook and I want to make sure she's alright. Oh, hang on, I'll join you in a minute. I can't reply to that. Okay.
Shit! Sophie, hang
Press and
on.
hold shift to move faster. I already have run toggled on. I feel like I'm not moving faster. I am holding shift. This is not any faster than me not holding
Sophie's
shift.
fine. For a moment, I thought...
The timelines, they're converging. Were the undergrads in different chairs before?
Ah, undergrads.
Yeah, I think they were flipped. I guess it depends if she took the photo. But yeah, I think they were in different chairs. And the snowman was still intact, so...
Sophie.
Her head just falls off.
Sophie? Hey. You okay?
Like that scene in Until Dawn.
Max! No.
Don't say that! I won't trade you! No matter what you choose, I know you'll make the right decision. I'll always be with you. Forever.
I thought that was going to be the end of the chapter. Damn you, meteor! She was hit by a micro meteor. Wow, like 3 hours in, title card. Is she gonna try to use the photo and go back in time? Because we know she can do that, or has in the past.
Welcome to the wall, Sophie.
I don't think Max...
Shit.
Max doesn't have her pink hair anymore. The wall of your victims! No, I think this is a different timeline.
Damn, Chloe. I thought I lost you. Again.
Amazeballs. I literally just got chills all over my neck. You have powers. You can rewind time, Max. That's fucking insane.
No, Chloe. What's fucking insane is that being able to rewind time has only caused me more problems. And more heartbreak. If high school Max could see the places I've seen, the people I've met.
Oh, that's a lot. Okay. Great diner.
Milagros Midwest, a Mexican joint in Iowa run by the amazing Francia. Best enchiladas I ever had. Her name was Chloe. I thought that was a sign. It wasn't.
Wow.
I don't care if it makes me absolutely basic. I would 100% retire there. The bassist from the Agnostic Femmes named Faith, a punk band out of Oakland. She was enthusiastic.
2 of those 3 hours were tech problems.
We had a huge blow-up not long after we took this. I'm glad to only remember the photo, and not the fight.
What were we even fighting about? I guess that Max like wanted to settle down and Chloe didn't.
If I could undo your death, Sophie.
Oh, so she is dead.
I'd do it without a second thought.
Because Max seems pretty calm. Like she's had a little bit of time to process it. I don't know. I'm not glad you forgot the fight, Max. I need to know. Isn't the coat wrong? Well, this is a different Max, so I think this is a different Safi too, maybe? I'm not sure. It's been 2 days. It's now December 6th. Max, I just heard about Safi. You okay, hun? No need to respond. I just want to check in. Okay, I lied. I'm worried and a response would help, but I understand. That's it, Max. I'm coming over. Hey, Max, where are you? I'm doing my best not to lose my shit, and it's not working. Update. Went to my lab to think, but still freaking out. Please get back to me when you can. I assume you're also processing what happened, and I get that, but I'm feeling all alone here. Are you okay, Max? Any sign at all would be greatly appreciated right about now. All right, I'm going to try to get some sleep. Emphasis on try. Hope you're able to do the same. Moses, I'm so sorry. I'm just now texting you back. I've been in a fugue state ever since, and the thought of even looking at my phone made me more depressed. I hear you, Max. It's hard enough to deal with this, and harder still thinking I was dealing with it alone. I know, and I'm sorry you're not alone, not in this, not in anything. Thanks, Max. I should try to get a little rest before tomorrow. And if you get the energy to come to campus, come find me. We should talk. Deal, I'll see you tomorrow. Well, it's morning somehow. Sleep is pretty much non-existent. Imagine you didn't sleep much either. I'm scheduled to meet with Yasmin today, and I'm not sure what to do. Wish me luck, I guess.
Fuck. She went through all of that alone.
She is going through it. Oh, whoa. Oh, okay. At first I didn't see my responses, but okay. Maxine, where are you? I haven't heard from Sophia and I'm starting to worry. Did you tell her I'm not mad about her splurging at the snapping turtle? I know how impulsive she can be. She's not answering her phone. I don't know what to do. Maxine, please, if you hear from her, call me immediately or have her call me. My God, Maxine, I'm so lost. I'm so lost. The detectives from the Lakeport Police Department just left. I told them to speak with you. Inshallah, you have more information for them than I can provide. She was my only child. I did everything to protect her, and yet still this. I'll be in my office today. Maybe work will take my mind off of it. I don't think so. It's been 2 days. Please come by for Abel. Work did not take my mind off of it. I saw her everywhere I looked. I came home after 45 minutes and slept for 11 hours. Why aren't you answering your phone? Are you angry with me? I would understand, but silence is most painful of all. Grieve however you must, but please don't shut me out. Not now, not like this. I'll be in my office again today. I don't know what else to do. I do not know what else to do. Yeah, I think Max's way of dealing with stuff is to not deal with it. TimelessObits.com. He just posted the link to Safi's obituary.
I wish I'd been there to hear Safi read it.
This girl is hella ghosting. That's how Zoomers grieve. When I started open mic night, I was terrified no one would come. Safi was first to sign up. She read this gorgeous poem honoring a dead friend. She never signed up again. She was like a match, burned brightly and left as fast as she came. Rip Safi, wish we'd have known you. Wish we'd had you a little longer. Yeah, she does with stuff by going, la la la, I don't hear you. That's what it sounds like. Can't believe this happened on campus. So, like, did they shut down the campus? Like, did they do anything? "24 hours later, still no word about the death of a grad student on campus. A grad student who was the daughter of Caledon's president. Really? No, not the crime podcaster. If the school isn't going to act, I will. Let me do a little digging and see what turns up. No. Stop. Absolutely not. Do not use this for content. Oh my God.
I hate imagining what Yasmin went through writing this post.
I guess not, since Safi's mom is working still. That's what I thought, but I was like, you'd think they would shut down the school. Especially because it's an investigation. I don't know. As some already know, the student we lost yesterday was my daughter, Sophia. I will continue to serve as president, but I will be grieving. Please respect my privacy during this difficult time.
Shit. Oh. My place is a mess.
That's not really important.
I'm a mess.
I don't think she's gonna care that your place is a mess. Your friend just
Can't
died.
let Amanda see the mess downstairs. Better change out of my pajamas, too.
I mean, I guess it's giving her something to do and focus on, but I don't think anyone would judge you for being in your pajamas in your house while you're grieving a dead friend.
It doesn't get more batshit than twist the knife counterclockwise. And for Giallo, that's really saying something.
I'm really curious, like, who would have wanted Safi dead? I mean, we haven't really seen any signs of her having enemies. I guess that's probably what the game is going to be about, is solving the murder. Maybe other Max did it. Alt Max. Or Chloe, even. Who knows? Maybe that'll be the big reveal.
Moses left us here weeks ago.
Chloe
Me and
also has
Sophie were
powers
having
now.
Some debate about astronomy versus astrology. I wish I could remember what Sophie said, but I've already forgotten.
Oh my god, if it's fucking Chloe, listen. I would not be surprised if they somehow made it Chloe or Chloe's fault in some way. The bullet men for Chloe found a new target. Oh man. Alt Universe Victoria and Chloe, who are also lovers.
This computer's come back more times than Jason Voorhees. Can't begin to imagine how hard this was for her to write, let alone to keep that professional tone all the way through.
Okay, so classes and planned special events will be canceled until further notice. Okay, so they did kind of shut down then. It's a difficult decision. Know many of you were looking forward to the end of term activities. I hope you understand my reasons. Well, yeah. Especially because they didn't catch the killer. I'd be scared to go to class. Losing one of our own whom a number of you knew personally is not easy. I want to assure you that grief counselors will be available to you at no cost.
Yasmin has been nothing but supportive throughout my time here, and I owe it to her to make time should she need it. This site was mostly bullshit platitudes that were hard to take seriously. Thought about baking these, but that would have required a trip to the store, and that would have required me to leave the house. Can't begin to imagine how hard this was for her to write, let alone to keep that professional tone all the way through.
I understand what it's like to have someone die. You just want to crawl inside yourself and not come out. I'm sorry to hear that, Brooke. It's only been 2 days. I could understand Max just not wanting to leave her house. You know, I wouldn't. I would probably also just, you know, not really want to leave bed.
I honestly hope they'd help me understand Sophie better.
Oh, the poetry.
No, what's the point? The high point of the series, maybe any series. You can debate me, but you'd be wrong. When imposter syndrome rears its head, I like to remind it that I won a fucking international photography award.
I'm glad that we're looking at this stuff and thinking about it while we're deep in grief.
If I'm going to see Amanda, I should put on something vaguely human-like.
Is it gonna let me pick the outfit? Yes. Let me pick the outfit. All right, we got this one, this one, this one. Oh. This one is barely different. Wait, did she dye her hair in this one? Her hair looks different. Like, her hair looks purple. I really wish you could pick... Has the hair just been costume changes? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't see any of them with the pink. I think it's like... Yeah, I don't think. Because she's wearing makeup in this too. I think it's just that specific outfit. But I think the pink hair... Yeah, none of these are showing that pink hair.
Now to take care of downstairs.
Because I think her hair is also maybe a little bit longer when it has the pink. I think like an inch longer maybe.
After the last couple of days, I had to reread Yasmin's letter to remind myself what I'm even doing here.
It's with the utmost pleasure on behalf of myself and my esteemed colleagues here at Caledon University that I inform you of your selection as the Hellerton Visiting Artist for the coming school year. We've been following your work and your trajectory for quite some time and are honored to have you share your wisdom and light with our students. During your time at our campus, you will be staying at Hellerton House, a rustic and cozy home a short walk to campus, which has all the modern amenities you require.
An album probably makes more sense, but don't hate waking up to these every morning.
I like the photo wall. It's cute.
Sophie. Grief dinner. It's chunky though, so it feels like more of a substantial meal. If only a strong cup of coffee, or 5, could speed me through what I'm feeling right now. Thank you, hot sauce. You're the only pick-me-up I've had the last day and change. I swear I'll clean that one pan eventually. Amanda will understand.
Police card.
The Lakeport cop investigating Sophie's death. Sophie's murder. I saw a very suspicious owl. Does that help, officer?
Dark room. I guess we'll go down there.
Haven't been down to the dark room in a minute. It's dark enough up here lately.
Haven't had any real problems with anything in the game so far until this house. Ain't no artist getting a whole ass house this incredible without having 4 or 6 other jobs. Oh, I don't think she's paying for it. Although I'm not sure. Not paying for it is worse.
The original award got damaged in one of my moves, but this article reminds me that winning wasn't a dream.
She won another award. What have I been doing? I haven't been out there winning awards.
Shutterbud 420's YouTube tutorial made fixing you seem so much easier.
Wow. That award photo looked like a mugshot.
Every time I give a workshop, some student still feels it's not real photography if it's digital.
Well, that's why they haven't won any awards.
I'm clean. The rest of the house? Not so much. Pupil and Iris. This baby got me an International Photography Award.
There's the butterfly.
And a spread in National Geographic. Sophie. Sophie got me the frame. One of the past Hellerton artists made this. Woodwork seems so unforgiving. You have to live with your mistakes.
How is it? Where's the... Where is the middle? Oh, okay. So it is meant to be that way. Yeah, I was looking at it, I was like, oh, okay, I see. It's like an illusion kind of thing. Listen. With the way this game has been going.
The premier journal for the discerning gorehound. As soon as I had a semi-permanent address, I renewed my subscription. Moses loves this. I promised I'd watch, but it's been 4 months and I don't have the heart to tell him I probably won't.
I like that the safe robot has boobs. Next character to walk in frame is missing their torso.
Legend has it Samson here is older than Hellerton itself. This isn't one of mine.
It's so
How'd
creepy.
this get here?
Because it is one of yours.
Looks like one of the previous artists in residence was also a fan of Neb. Or a Neb hater like Safi.
Did she destroy the plushie I took? Or maybe Max did it in anger?
It may get panned as schlock, but the Brain Bucket Saga is my break glass in case of depression go-to. Amanda might be down to watch a decapitated head in a bucket wreak havoc, but probably shouldn't assume.
That's why she was shot. Safi killed the plushie and the bigger one got its revenge.
I've already cried through like 4 boxes of tissues. New personal record. I don't think Amanda needs to see a 2-ply monument to my sadness today.
I mean, she'll still see that.
How sad is it that this goofy-ass thing reminds me of Safi?
Why do we have 2? There are 2. We only took 1. Also, there's the Jane Doe shirt.
Leave it to my very normal brain to respond to my most recent loss by fixating on the last one.
It says Arcadia Bay Beacon. Tragedy befalls Blackwell, I think.
There's still more stuff to clean up downstairs. One of the last things I got from Chloe. It wasn't an invitation. Even years later, this still sucks to read. You always did know how to make every word count, didn't you?
Hey Max, I started writing this in St. Louis, hence the big fucking arch on the postcard. But I'm sending it from Tennessee because it took that long to figure out what I wanted to say. When we were teens, I thought being able to rewind time was the coolest shit in the world, and I guess it was for a while. The problem is the more often you go back in time, the less often you're looking forward. I wanted to look forward to move forward with you, Max, into a future we couldn't predict and all the messiness that brings. Eventually, I knew as much as it hurt that you would never be able to do that, not with me at least. I love you, Max. That will always be true. I hope you find someone you no longer feel the need to rewind for and can look forward unafraid. Love, Chloe. So, like, was Max using her powers to kind of mess with their relationship? Or is this just more like Max would always talk about the past? I'm not really sure. That or Chloe's paranoid? Maybe. Like, did she have to keep saving Chloe from near-death experience? Because Max said that when I pressed the right mouse button, she couldn't use her powers. And she commented on it, on not being able to use them for a while. So I kind of thought maybe that meant that she couldn't use them after the storm. But I don't know.
Almost everyone I ever knew. Gone. Just like that. All because of me.
Yeah, I wonder what this would be if I hadn't picked that option about Chloe. I mean, imagine you can't even play rock, paper, scissors or flip a coin and not suspect the other person is cheating. Yeah, that could be. I don't know what day it is. I only know it's night because you're sleeping in the bed next to me. Motel blackout shades are no fucking joke. Don't know where we are. Don't even know if we went north or south. I grabbed a new journal from a souvenir shop, but when I tried to look at the calendar, it was like all the dates ran together. You told me to save your family and now they're dead. Please don't hate me. Please don't hate me. Please don't hate me. If I wanted to just get in the driver's seat and point us to the ocean, I wonder if you would stop me. Now I know why people are mad they picked the ending to save her and lol, you broke up. Well, the thing is, it almost feels like they did that so that Max could have a new love interest, which is frustrating. I feel like TV shows and stuff like media, they do that all the time. It's like, oh, well, they need to have a love interest, so we got to get rid of their love interest. Like, Rings of Power. Galadriel is, like, married. She's supposed to be married. And her husband, Celeborn, is just gone. He's just missing so that she can have sexual tension with Sauron. And you're like, but why? Okay, Michigan in October, really fucking cold. Someone once told me that you can get hypothermia from swimming in Lake Superior, even in the summer. I don't know if that's actually true, but looking at how blue and deep it is, I believe it. You said, like, Lake Superior, more like Lake Disappointing. Then you pressed your cold toes against my bare legs like a huge asshole. This is girlfriend abuse, I'm pretty sure. I wanted to go to LA, but you weren't interested. You said it's because you don't want to be a bougie Hollywood lesbian couple, but I know you were thinking about Rachel. Oh. I wish she was alive to be here with us. I wish I could have known her. So maybe some of the stuff is, like, about Rachel? Gel pens, man. This is 10th grade. We could just talk with our mouths. Fuck no, this is dope. We came all this way to write back and forth to each other like we're passing notes in school. Okay, if this is so boring, why don't you go talk to that guy at the counter who keeps checking you out? LMAO, no. It'll be funny. He'll definitely think he can get a 2-for-1 deal. Oh my god, we'd rock his world. And that's, I guess, a picture of the two of them writing back and forth at maybe a bar? Or just a restaurant? Hate his beard. We'd make him shave it first, and obviously we'll kill him in the morning. What? Why? Because you're mine, bitch. Because you're mine, bitch. It's a cute little drawing. I'm just saying they could absolutely be making Chloe the one who kills Safi. I don't know how they would do it, but I feel like they could do it. And I don't think that would be a good way to go, but she left me. Oh man, dude, the scribbles though. I get the scribbles. This book is dusty. I found it after 2 days of looking. This is what I get for keeping my shit in storage. The letter from Caledon made me think about school, which made me think about you, which made me think about this book. When I met Yasmin Fayyad at my show in Boston, I had no idea she was the president of a prestigious liberal arts college. She was just some hot older lady who seemed to really want to be my friend. See? Max did have a thing for Safi's mom. It wouldn't work if she was dead, but parallel universes. It would be very Chrono Cross of them to do that. Look, there's the butterfly. The artist in residence lodgings were described as a cottage in the onboard materials, but it's the size of my last 3 apartments combined. It'd be a great place to bring friends over if I had any. Well, there you go. Even Max says it's too big. Picture it. I'm sitting in President Fayyad's office on my first day, and in comes the girl in acid-washed jeans and a Dolce & Gabbana jacket. She says hi to me like we've been friends for years, reaches over the president's desk and snags her keys, and announces she's taking the car and her too. Speak no evil. We went and got ice cream in her mom's Porsche. She declared Rocky Road the best ice cream of all time. Told me the jeans were an experiment that wasn't really working. That was almost a month ago. See her almost every day now. We're friends, I guess. It's been a while since you had oh, God. Did I mention that part of Caledon Artists in Residence deal is in seminars, like teaching lectures and students coming to them and learning in a hall with slides? Tried to tell Yasmin I don't have any teaching experience. What was I supposed to say? Sorry, my only photography class was the 2 months in senior year. I was infatuated with a hot teacher who turned out to be a psychotic pervert and murderer who kidnapped me into a secret bunker. Can't even get through a lesson plan without thinking about Jefferson. Okay, so she is still obviously struggling with that. Also, it sounds like she didn't really do any other photography classes of any sort. I guess she's just been kind of doing it on her own and was just kind of, I guess, going for it. Despite that, people seem to like the seminars. There's a couple students in particular that I think have a lot of potential. Is this a teacher emotion? I am surprised that she was hired to be a teacher with like no teaching experience. Oh, look at the turtles. Safi is always encouraging me to do normal people stuff. Today it panned out. Finally got past the adult small talk stage with Amanda. Oh, that was just the other day. Okay, so this was 2 days ago. She's so easy to talk to. She does stand-up comedy in front of live humans. Who is this woman? Safi did ask about you earlier, but I sidestepped that convo like a wild bear. I wasn't up to explaining how I leveled my hometown. I have a feeling she'll bring it up again. Well, no? Ooh. Yeah, Max is, she's struggling. I do love looking at people's journals, though. There's something very aesthetically pleasing about it. I don't know what it is. I kind of wish this was showing more in pencil, though, than pen. I really like when people like post pictures of their journals and they like they were sketching or writing in pencil. I think that's really cool. Oh, well, yeah, with consent. You don't read journal. No, I'm talking about people who are like willingly posting their journals online, not just like, "Oh, look at I'm going to go read this person's journal."
Not really up for dragging Amanda down traumatic memory lane. Best to get this out of sight.
Look, this is the internet. I needed to specify. Okay, fair. Yes, no, I'm talking about like, you know.
Oh, better clean those up too.
Instagram or Reddit, sometimes people will post pictures of their journals.
Oh, Joyce. We lost you in the storm. Chloe never really looked at me the same after she found out. Born and raised in the Pacific Northwest, but never made it to Canada till Chloe took me. Banff National Park did not disappoint. Better get these tidied up too, before Amanda gets here. Amanda's at the door. I hope she isn't mad that I ignored her calls.
Wasn't that her mom? That was Chloe's mom.
Been more than a few days since I used this. I'm not exactly in a picture-taking frame of mind. How sad is it that this goofy-ass thing reminds me of Safi?
Hey, Max. I'm here.
If I just never answered the door.
Doorbell worked. It's lovely weather we're having out here, but
I should let Amanda in before she freezes. Hey, Amanda. Welcome to hell.
Oh, honey. We're doing dramatic goth kid grief.
Go big or go home, I always say. She's really gone, Amanda. Safi was here 2 days ago, and now...
I know, Max. I know.
Why would anybody want to... I mean, she was just... God, how embarrassing. I'm falling apart right in front of you. Sorry for it.
Don't you dare. You are hereby ordered to be nice to yourself.
I'll begrudgingly admit, it is nice to see a friendly face.
A friendly face. With food. Homegrown salad and homemade focaccia.
Damn. Okay, then. I would have been happy with old Halloween candy and a Pop-Tart. Full disclosure, I don't exactly have the biggest of appetites right now.
Really? Eating always makes me feel better. Never encountered a mood that couldn't be improved by demolishing an entire pizza solo.
You just wait till I'm feeling better. I could eat you under the table.
Wowzers.
Shit! That came out wrong.
Wow.
My thoughts have been kind of...
It's cool. I'll never be able to hear drink you under the table the same way again. You need to eat, Max. The stuff that makes you feel close to normal again is usually what you need the most. Whoa. I haven't seen one of these since I was like 10. I would have figured instant cameras were a professional photography no-no.
I like them. Always have. So, I don't know, tactile. Looking through the viewfinder, holding the photo in your hands, it feels more real.
Another way to make you feel normal again? Taking a picture of your friend Amanda.
Is that gonna, like...
I'm really not up for it, Amanda.
Oh, come on. I've never had my picture taken by anybody famous before.
I don't know. Is this gonna, like, send... It vaporizes her? No, I was thinking it might send us into the other reality. Think you can afford my fate?
Shouldn't I be charging you for something like this? Since I'm so famous and all.
Name your price, Caulfield. I've got $20 in crumpled up singles and a Canadian quarter.
Tempting. But let's call this one pro bono.
That's what I'm talking about.
I can't believe she's making me do this.
How should I pose for Caledon's
like, zoom in so
illustrious
close.
artist in residence?
Oh, pose choices. Silly.
Show me your goofy side. Nice.
Double exposure. Oh. Alright. Post that weird one. People are like, what? What is this? Oh god, the true crime podcaster. Oh my god, true crime happening right in your backyard. Oh, god. Oh wow, there's even like trolls. I certainly captured the internet, huh? She went and scanned that shit fast as fuck. She probably got a mini scanner somewhere. Oh, he took a better photo than me.
How about another one? Different pose this time.
Okay. Why not?
This might kill you.
Oh. Oh, shit. Sorry. It's Sophie's mom. Just a sec, okay?
True crime happening in your backyard means there's a killer on the loose, lady. I know. Oh, man.
Hi, Yasmin.
Hi. Hi, Maxine.
Oh, I think I've been pronouncing her name wrong. Are you doing okay?
How are you holding up?
There's no graceful way to answer that question. Not without lying. Have you ever dealt with loss like this?
Nothing like what you've experienced. No.
Inshallah, you never have to. I wanted to talk to you face to face, if possible. Doing this over the phone feels so...
Of course. I can come by today.
I'll be in my office all day. Just let Vin know when you arrive.
Okay, I hang up.
Everything okay?
Not sure. I need to head to campus to meet with her.
Bring your camera. Hurt yourself more. Oh, that was quick.
I can't thank you enough for coming by, Amanda.
It's what you do.
Why is her hair dyed again?
This is the one thing that brightened your mood today. Aside from me.
Her hair was definitely
Come
not
on.
dyed a second ago, right?
I'll walk with you.
Is it the coat? It's only with the hat. Seems like it's a bug, I guess. I mean, we had a different outfit this time, but maybe we had the same coat? Uh-oh. Hold on. Just... Hold on. Man, it was going so well, too. An error occurred. The game's already running. No, it's not. Starting to think they tied the hair color to outfits and her entire look changes every scene because of that. I guess. Maybe we just ended up with the same coat. I should pick a one of the other outfits next time and see. It's not actually as cool as I thought. That is kind of a bummer. If it was just... If it's just the outfit the whole time.
Yasmin's office is in the old administration building.
I was just thinking about that, but didn't say anything because I was worried it would bring the FPS down. Didn't want to jinx it. Yeah, it went okay for a while.
Well, time to see if these jokers burn down the turtle in my absence.
Will I see you later?
You know where to find me.
Keep thinking it's a lighting effect.
Better head to the admin building. Yasmin's expecting me.
I turn around and walk the other way. Immediately. It's what I do. Alright, that's just a map. Romantic sculpture.
So, how'd you two meet? The dating apps? The produce aisle?
Leaving without saying anything to anyone would be a Max thing to do. It's true.
Hang in there, David. Yasmaya Okada. I wonder who she was. Maybe they'll plant a tree for Safi, too. Legend says that if you give Facebox Man a little smooch, he gets 7 years of good luck.
Should we go give him a smooch? So, like, is there a crime scene? That's what I want to know.
Just when you thought the online tests were behind us.
It's just all been so scary, you know?
It's exactly why I'm here.
You're the one with the podcast!
You know what I think would actually help a lot? If we all just knew a little bit more about what's going on.
I don't
Sorry,
like you.
I'm not at liberty to discuss any facts of the case.
Of course, I totally understand. Is there anything that you can tell us?
Time to channel Shepard and punch the podcaster!
Circumstances of her death require further investigation. That's really all I can say.
Alright, let's look at the memorial.
She's gone. This feels so surreal.
Loretta might also be the murderer. Yeah, maybe she wanted content. Oh, wait. What's this? Origami flower.
I should have you left here on purpose?
Can I pick it up? Oh, is it one of those little... Unfold me.
Unfold me? I might not be able to fold it back. Unfold me? I might not be able to fold it back. Unfold me?
How do I do it?
I might not be able to fold it back.
Can I do it?
Unfold me? I might not be able to fold it back.
Oh, here we go. Some will not be understood.
Where is this going?
All are things fleeting.
I see. It's a haiku. I wonder who made this.
Maybe Safi. All things are fleeting. Some will not be understood until they are gone. Is that a collectible? Guess not. It's gone though. But she was a writer. She liked to write poetry. Maybe it was hers.
This will help me get my bearings a little bit. This piece must weigh a ton, but it's barely touching the ground.
Damn it! Blow me, box!
I wonder what's got Reggie so pissed off.
I was looking at this rock.
Graffiti rock looks so naked. Whoa, very Hellraiser. I wonder what's inside.
Shit's all yours if you want it.
Apparently that puzzle box bugged someone's PS5. Oh no. How are you holding up?
Are you holding up okay?
Me? I don't know. I didn't really know Safi. Seems kind of weird to be fucked up about it.
Seems like there's a butt coming.
He's kind of creepy.
I mean,
did he do it? Maybe.
I guess I'm fucked up about it anyways. Kind of seems like the whole campus is.
You skipped my workshop.
I missed you in workshop last week. I'm trying not to take it personally.
You saw my last shoot. It was dog shit.
It was rough, but it was honest.
Saw some
You're a
posts
natural,
mentioning the box.
whether you like it or not.
You think so? Shit. I've never been a natural before.
What's the puzzle box?
So, what's this about?
It's an Abraxas puzzle box.
I knew it was
Got
going to
goodies
be...
inside, but only for those who can open it.
I knew it was going to be attached
you
to
a
that
member?
club.
Why all the arcane bullshit?
Sorry. Society secret. I can tell you that it's meant to test a key Abraxas virtue. The eye for detail. Whatever the hell that means. You want to give it a shot?
Will it break my PC? Maybe.
An eye for detail, huh? This is supposed to be that statue over there, right?
The founder statue? Yeah, I think so.
Where's his other bird? There should be two.
Huh? Oh, I didn't even notice that.
It'd be fucked up to not be concerned about a killer on campus. Yeah.
Maybe this is supposed to be Thomas Caledon's missing crow. Is that wax around it? Hey, do you have a lighter?
Yeah? Why? What are you thinking?
Observe.
No shit.
I have this now.
And?
A second test.
Of course. Oh, hell no. It's your headache now.
Are you sure?
Really. Good riddance.
Oh, I'm just gonna keep it.
All right. Catch you later, Reggie. I still need to meet with Yasmin. Can't put it off forever.
Also, Max has an owl pin on her jacket. So I'm wondering what that means, considering, you know, we saw the owl. And that's when she took the picture and passed out, had the nosebleed.
Hello, Mr. Counselor. Would you like me to start with my time travel trauma, or should we dive right into finding my friend dead in the snow?
When are we gonna see a butterfly kill an owl? Do people really still carry around lighters? Thought vapes were like super prevalent. Yeah. I guess he had one.
Yasmin sounded like she really wanted to talk.
She gonna have to wait. I'm exploring. I do wish it wouldn't, like, yell at me to go do the main objective all the time. It could just, like, give you a little pop-up, like, reminder of your objective, you know? Alright, let's talk to the officer.
Extra security. So why don't I feel any safer?
Oh, or not.
That's Loretta something. Seen her in a few of my workshops. Journalism major, I think. Doesn't look like she's getting the scoop she wanted.
Can I not talk to them? I can only look at them?
I shouldn't keep Yasmin waiting too long. Hello, Mr. Counselor. Would you like me to start with my time travel trauma, or should we dive? No turtle for me. It'll look bad if Yasmin finds out I'm putting her off. I'll head over to admin to see Yasmin soon. It's really nice to have something small to laugh at, actually.
What is on main feed that we didn't see? Oh, it was from Tim. Tim, is this you? Yo, Tim, you're in the game? Who could have seen? I'm trying to get the notification to go away. All these people with no profile picture. Okay, there we go. Okay, so there's the admin building.
Is that a penguin head in the spokes?
Thank you. All right, so with all of the amazing evidence we've managed to collect so far, who do we think did it? Who do we think murdered Safi?
What's that saying? If you're going through hell, keep going.
That's her photo.
What's that saying?
Look,
If
it's
you're
our
going-
work. Other universe Safi, alternate universe Chloe, the Illuminati. All good guesses.
Took
Hey,
this
newbie.
right after I left Arcadia Bay. I think that's the most alone I've ever felt.
Okay, so it looks like Max did take pictures of Arcadia Bay.
Safi told me to look at this whenever I feel like an imposter. To remind me that I've earned this. I'll do it, Safi. I promise. Ugh, I can't even look at this right now. My old stuff is just cringe.
I'm confused. 1995. That's when Max was born. It says B 1995, so I assume that means like born in 1995. See B. Okay, I get why Chloe dumped her now, made money off of a photo of her dead mother's destroyed diner. Okay, that's weird. I thought that was when it was taken. At first I did too, and then I was like, oh no, they're saying that that's when Max was born.
The Sky Cat attacks.
Oh, let's order
Coffee.
something.
For when you lose your will to live. Hey, black coffee?
Sure thing.
Ooh, I could not drink black coffee. Oh, we can have a little vibe. This is another demonetized moment.
I wish you would have never come back to Arcadia Bay. You're the real storm.
I haven't stayed in one place this long since... Well, it's been a while. I almost forgot what belonging feels like. And now, this. Now Safi. I should have known better than to hope things would be different. Sometimes, it feels like I'm cursed. Like, no matter how fast and far I run, the past is still gonna find me.
But some of this hurt won't ever quite fade. I carry it calmly, let it release. A little regret, little melancholy.
Wow, she drank that fast. Didn't even wait for it to cool down.
Whoa. Who said anything about murder? The email said there was a death.
Cryptid
I heard she was
enthusiast?
strangled. Scratch marks on her neck and everything.
Wait, really?
I mean, that's what I heard.
So, scratch
How
marks?
did
mean,
you
like,
get that?
and talons? Big, scary talons?
May we all one day aspire to be as happy as a burgeoning goth kid with his first skull balloon. You know, despite that art prankster at large, I think this one is actually right side up. Amazing. Like most places, Lakeport is a lot more complicated than it appears.
Hey, but what if you're my assassin?
Ha! You're right. I could be luring you to my nest.
I don't think an assassin would have a nest.
Sure she would. Where else would she keep her knives?
What?
Not sure I'd leave my stuff lying around like this.
Wonder if the upside down pictures mean something like the random Polaroids. I still think that Max is the one taking the Polaroids. I think they're like alt timeline photos, but I don't know about the upside down pictures.
Oh, Loretta must have left this to finish uploading. Damn. Girl's got a lot of fans.
Damn.
Girl's got a lot of fans. I can't be laid to see as mean if I never gave her a time. It's a shame. I was so looking forward to being terrorized by St. Nick's shriveled mutant sidekick.
Krampus on campus. Is this a full game or episodic? It's episodic. There are chapters. The early access gives you chapters 1 and 2. And then the full game unlocks on its release date, which I'm pretty sure is the 29th. So, but we haven't gotten to the end of this chapter, which is interesting because I definitely thought that once Safi was killed, I thought that would be kind of the moment where they would call the chapter, but not yet. So I guess we should go to the admin building. Okay, so the actual release has all the chapters. Yes. As far as I know. Yes.
Okay, Yasmin's office is down the hall.
Bulletin board.
Thanks for nothing, Caledon campus security. Too little, too late.
Campus security alert.
Wow. Is this a student literary mag? Or a Lucas Colmenero fanzine?
Anything else in here? Guess not. Tell me that's not Mark Jefferson. Hmm? I was just about to say. Doesn't it look like it? Oh. Book.
Maya Okada. Her name was on the plaque for that tree outside. I wonder who she was.
I did come all this way to turn back now. Dude, imagine if this game rewinds to the very beginning of Life is Strange.
I hate to ask, but any word on the proposal you sent Dr. Fayad?
If only. And for obvious reasons, now I don't think there will be.
Speaking just for me, 4 days.
Everyone, students, faculty, staff, would benefit from a shortened work week. I mean, your grief group meets on Fridays, doesn't it?
Yeah,
No one likes the Lucas teacher.
Wow, I'm surprised you remember that.
Nothing makes you feel alone like a chair made for two.
Uh-oh. Whoa. Oh, God, the chair. What? The chair. Oh, no. The conversation chair ruined it all. Okay, here's the thing. I feel like we should probably wait until we talk to her.
Love a good fireplace. Love modern heating even more.
I think we should go talk to her before we exit out again, because I'm not sure where it'll put us otherwise.
No.
Sir, can you
what
move?
did he do this time?
Nothing, but his play.
Oh man. The frame per second is so lonely.
You know, Gretch, it's okay to be sad. You don't have to be so stone-faced all the time. Never met the woman herself, but her bust feels like an old friend somehow. Guess everyone's too literary for YA these days. Cowards.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Dramatic Abraxas kid.
I should probably write something, even if I can't find the right words.
I'll never forget you. Okay. Let's start the conversation and then exit out. Oh, that's the
Vin Lang.
assistant.
Total mystery. What kind of title is administrative assistant anyway?
It's pretty common.
Howdy, Vin.
Howdy. Let me guess. She texted you to come see her. I keep telling her to send all comms through me, but sometimes she goes rogue.
How dare she use her phone without your permission?
You think this is an easy gig? Kahuna's got a social calendar like a TikTok influencer.
I'm sorry. Kahuna? That's borderline adorable.
Yeah, bro, her daughter died. Yeah, like, come on.
Listen. I'm really sorry about Safi.
Thanks. Me too.
She and I had our issues, but she was an amazing person, and we're all gonna miss her.
I feel like he's lying.
Issues? What could the two of you have to fight about?
I got between Safi and her mom constantly. Could you blame her for hating my ass? It's good you're here. Well, she's about like you'd guess.
I don't know what I can do.
Are you kidding? She's obsessed with you. I'm a little jealous, actually.
Did he do it? Is he the killer?
I only like favoritism when I'm the one who's favored.
Why does that not surprise me?
Well, she's got somebody with her now, so it'll be a few. Or if you're dying for stimulation, I've got a package waiting for me down the hall.
Bro.
You're welcome to get it for me.
Does your beneficence know no bounds?
Fuck! You gotta be kidding me.
Sounds like someone else needs my help.
Good luck. Have fun.
Okay, so I saw the Polaroid, so I think that means it's saved. Yeah, we're gonna... I don't know, the way he was talking definitely seemed like someone who was like, oh, it's sad she died, but I never liked her. Alright. Ooh. Speak to Gwen. Help Vin find the package. He basically said, my life is easier now she's gone. Yeah, that's kind of that's the vibe I got. So I feel like he could be a red herring for the murderer, maybe?
This must have the package Vin was worried about. I could bring it to him.
I could.
This must have the
Or I could
package
throw it
Vin
out
was
the
worried
window.
about. I could bring it to him.
This action will have consequences.
Aha.
Ooh. Oh, here.
Dr. Gwen Hunter. She was Safi's mentor for a long time. Was she the one I heard from down the hall? Gwen? All good?
Max. So... I'm a hugger.
I like her tattoos.
Are you a hugger?
Yeah.
World champion hugger, as a matter of fact. Bring it in.
Oh, lol, not today.
God, I didn't realize how bad I needed that.
I couldn't just stand there. You look like you were walking around in a trance.
That's pretty much how I feel.
Is there anything you need or that I can do for you?
Actually, I was hoping to give you a hand. You sounded like you could use it.
Oh, right. I came in here to pick up a book, but lo and behold, some genius locked it up. Oh, hey, you're like the, breaking and entering queen, right?
Who told
Think
you
you can
that?
get past this lock?
So that's what everybody thinks of me? The home invader?
Bad reputation, twins?
Boom. Bad reputation, twins.
Help Gwen find her book. Okay. Locked cabinet.
Expensive display, cheap lock. You love to see it. Anything skinny and curved ought to do the trick.
Think it's in your
This copy might be locked in the case, but it looks like I can grab Gwen another one from the library.
Find me on shelf 12. Alright. Well, we've got options then. 33. You're in the way. Let's see. Oh, it's going the wrong way. B3. Where's 12? 4. Oh, here we go.
This is definitely easier than breaking into the case.
Work smarter, not harder. You don't have to put it in your bag. She's right here. Wait, what's this?
These are all by current or former faculty? Now I feel like a slacker.
Read a book.
Gwen? I found another copy of your book in the stacks. Will that work instead?
Oh, thanks, Max. It's just, well, it's just the one in the case is a 10th anniversary edition. It has a new introduction from the author.
Hey, you need the one in the case? You got it.
Okay. Never mind. We are gonna have to break that open. Alright, so we're gonna need something that we can pick the lock with. Crime needed. Look, I tried to do it without committing a crime, and the game is forcing me to commit a crime.
That pen looks like the right size for Gwen's lock, but it needs more of a curve in it.
Might have to go down the hall, find something. May not be in here. Let's look around. Maybe something in here.
Those are too thick to pick that lock in the library. Is it weird that I know that at a glance?
Love a good crime in the workplace. Hell yeah. Alright. Anything? Okay, we can't go up there. Maybe he has something on his desk that we could swipe.
Yasmin keeps her own cover issue in her office waiting room. A real girl boss move.
Read my magazine. Oh, is that me on the cover? Spoon.
Skinny and curved. That's actually kind of perfect.
All right, let's go. So you're gonna tell me nobody has a key?
Hold on now. You might feel a slight pinch.
Holy shit! You did it! You're a lifesaver. I probably should have figured that out myself. But, hey, what can you do?
Yeah, they are
We're
faculty.
all a touch fucked at the moment.
Anytime. My trusty spoon and I are at your service.
Did Safi ever tell you about the manuscript she was working on?
I don't know about any book, but she never talked to me about any of her works in progress.
What a shame. I was always urging her to finish that manuscript, but she never had the time. Guess she never will. Thanks again for the help. And don't be a stranger, Kay? My door is always open.
Thanks. You too.
All right. We did that. Now wait. I gotta give him the package.
Hey, Max.
Moses,
Yasmin's waiting for you.
You okay?
Are you okay? I've been...
Can it wait? I'm like a husk right now. I need a minute.
Yeah, sure. Meet me in the Fab Cafe. Grab a hot chocolate, and I'll find you when I'm done.
I can do that.
After you, like, didn't answer his messages. Wait, so I can never, like, give him the package and finish that quest?
I am telling you to do your job. You're a parent, Chief Banks. Surely you...
Oh. Oh, no.
Of course.
I just need a second. Tim. Ah! Just start screaming. $80. If the game loads, restart the game. Oh, that one, like, also is super bright.
I am telling you to do your job. You're a parent, Chief Banks. Surely you...
Okay, that's better.
Of course.
Yeah, it does restart
Yes?
fast.
Please, anything you learn. Yes. Goodbye. That was the Lakeport Police Chief. Overconfident and underqualified.
Police are useless.
Sounds like the cops aren't being very helpful. Can't say I'm surprised.
Yes. Well, they're the only thing at my disposal.
Except that crime podcaster.
Let me ask you something.
I
Be
didn't
honest
do
with
it.
me.
I didn't do it. At least I don't think I
Safi
did.
and I weren't always so close. Things used to be difficult. Did she tell you that?
I don't know if she ever said it in so many words, but I kind of gathered that you two didn't always get along.
Was it so obvious? Pity. I'm sorry you were exposed to that side of our relationship.
So, what's your question?
Despite everything they have found, the police have still not ruled out suicide as the cause of death.
Why would she shoot herself in the chest?
Maxine.
Or the stomach?
You and Safia were friends. She told you things she wouldn't tell me. Is there any reason to think she may have taken her own life?
Like, how would she... Because it was like... Wasn't it around the rib? And yeah, there was no gun. Where would the weapon have gone? Unless she's trying to say that we took it or something? The entry wound would not line up with suicide at all. Yeah, like, what? And if she did it, there you would have found the gun. Unless she or the police think that we would have tampered with the evidence, but no. This action will have consequences.
Safi would never have hurt herself or anybody else. It's not who she is.
That's what I believe as well. But sometimes the people closest to us are capable of hiding their own pain.
She was fine the last I saw her. She was excited about the future.
The meteor encroaches ever closer.
And that's how I will choose to remember her. Happy and hopeful.
Also, why would she do it there? In the middle of the snow.
I'm sorry.
While she was on the phone.
I wish I could have done more.
You've done enough, Maxine.
Maybe
Thank
they
you.
should look at her phone and see who the last person was that called her.
Oh, before you go, we need a picture of Safia for the memorial materials. Would you mind taking a look and choosing your favorite?
Sure.
Wait, yeah, why haven't they looked at her phone?
To capture Safi? That's a tough ask.
Unless her phone was missing. Like, if the person took it, maybe? But...
Safi loved lazy Sunday afternoons. Safi knew how to be serious when she needed to, but she was just such a dork. Whenever she spoke, you just couldn't help but want to listen.
I think I like this one.
Safi was the most thoughtful person I ever knew. This is the one. Well, I did the best I could. Guess I should go find Moses.
Are there enough similarities with Life is Strange 1 to think it's going to be a teacher again? No, I don't think so. None of the teachers so far have been that prominent of characters.
Yasmin is following the case really closely. Too bad they haven't found anything.
I don't think it's another teacher.
Damn, Yasmin. And I barely finished my GED.
Oh, look, there's a tiny version of the horse that was in the bowling alley. We're like, we're just gonna shrink this guy down and put him here.
Yasmin got to see Safi's early drafts. That's a rare privilege.
Take a look if you get the chance. No rush, just messing around, trying to get a fix on my feelings. Let me know what you think. Love you.
From what I've heard about Krampus, this must have been taken at the beginning of the night.
That is so clearly not her tongue. I love how we're just like walking around her office and she's doesn't care.
Signed Yasmin. I had no idea she painted. It's not terrible, but it's a good thing she kept her day job.
Damn! Good thing you kept your day job, you shitty painter.
Yasmin was so proud of Safi.
Okay, maybe I can still give him the package. Your art is shit. Imagine if Max said that right as she left. She's like, but by the way, your art is shit. Oh, I hope it doesn't teleport me. Okay. Help him find the package.
I should talk to Moses. He's waiting for me in the fab. Sure, I could go get that package for Vin. One more thing off his to-do list.
Here you go. Saved you the trip.
What's this? Don't tell me we're becoming friends.
No. Or more than friends. Excuse me? Is he a love interest? I did not guess that. Settle down.
All right, settle down. You just caught me in a generous mood.
All right. What do you want?
What do I want?
Sure. Nothing's free. At least, not if you're smart. So, what do you want?
Nothing now, but you'll owe me. One favor, delivered on demand.
It wasn't that hard. It was right down
You
the
drive a
hall.
hard bargain, Caulfield. But I like it. You're full of surprises.
No, I don't want to romance him. We should have dated Amanda. Yeah, it was a 30-second round trip. No, now I gotta check her name. I think it was Amanda. Yeah, it was. Okay. Yasmin gave me the chance of a lifetime and changed my life in incredible ways, and her daughter was my best friend ever, but her art fucking sucks. I can't get past her shitty art. Yeah, eco that. Alright, so
I
I'm
wonder
assuming
if Moses has gotten his hot chocolate yet.
I'm assuming he's where I bought the coffee.
I told you, don't contact me on this phone. And texts only, no calls.
This sounds interesting.
Well, I'm sure the police know that already, even if I
Alright,
understand
this is like
that,
a
but
Mark
did they
Jefferson
find
red herring,
anything?
I feel like.
Interesting call? Loretta. Jeez. You scared the hell out of me. Did you need something?
Need? Nah, I was just curious about Dr. Hunter's phone call.
She looks like Rachel.
Seems I'm not the only one.
Doesn't she look like Rachel Amber? Well, that's not sus. It's not, like, it's sus, but I feel like it's... I don't know. I feel like they're trying to make her sus. Because, like, in Life is Strange, if you walk around for a while, there's a part where you can hear Jefferson on the phone and he's being weird, and that's kind of foreshadowing. But I don't think they would do that again. So I feel like they're trying to make Gwen a red herring.
Wow. Caught in the act. I swear I used to be better at this kind of thing.
Did you? That sounds like a story I should hear.
Like,
Well,
her
since
hair's
you're not
tucked
busy,
in, but
maybe you
she
could
really
help me
looks
out,
like
you know?
Rachel Amber.
One snoop to another.
I'm not,
Just hold on. Let me relocate.
What can I do for you?
Damn it!
You could give me a quick soundbite for my podcast.
Oh my god.
Your true crime show?
That's a little bit of a loaded term. I just think people deserve to know the truth.
Fuck off, Punch. She also talked about Safi's manuscript in a hella sussy way. I don't know. I don't think it's her, though. This interview is over, Punch. No, I'm not helping you.
This isn't
fake
really
Rachel
a great
Amber.
time, Loretta.
We'll be done before you know it.
Jesus Christ.
I guess that's fine. What do you need?
Just for background, you were close friends with Safi while
Oh
on
my
file.
god.
Oh.
Imagine that your friend dies and some fucking podcaster is shoving a mic in your face asking you about them. I don't want to do this.
I don't think I want to talk about Safi with you.
Pleading the fifth, huh? Kind of an answer in and of itself, but do you?
That's not what I said.
Is it true she used school resources for personal purposes and that her mother turned a blind eye?
I'm not gonna help you smear Safi.
If you're not into it, I'll just go interview Dr. Hunter instead. I'm sure we'd have a lot to talk about.
Yeah, punch. I think I might punch them for real. Punch! Dr. Hunter, I think that was Gwen. I think that's who she was talking to? Or talking about? Alright, what do you guys think? Answer her questions or call her bluff? That's so messed up, though. So just, like, go up to a grieving person, shoving a microphone in their face. For your podcast. Just hella bluffing. Punch! Where's the punch option? Because, like, this is fuck. No, I agree. That's not okay. Also, I'm not sure why. I mean, I guess maybe... I mean, I know that Safi's mom has a lot going on, but aren't there other, like, faculty or who would be, like, shutting this down? This is just really inappropriate. Send her back into photograph. No, okay, so what we need to do is call the meteor. Release the meteor! Alright, I'm calling her bluff.
You're bluffing. You were trying to listen in too. You said so yourself.
Oh, her face. Her little weasel face!
Oh, shit.
So what? Who cares?
Hi, Professor. I just thought you might want to know that Miss Caulfield's been listening to your calls.
I was
Loretta,
just standing there.
I don't know how you have time to be a snitch when you still owe me revisions. Eat it.
Eat shit.
What? A little shit. But she's not a liar. Anything you want to tell me, Max?
You seemed upset earlier.
I wanted to check on you. You seemed so upset in the library earlier.
Max, I don't like to be pitied. And I like fake pity even less.
Fair enough.
Leave me alone. You know, I really thought we were cool. Just stay out of my way.
Hey, I got you a book.
Fantastic. Anything else want to go wrong today? Might as well pack it all in at once.
That's not really fake pity. Max has always been hella nosy. I was more thinking you sounded upset you sounded upset on the phone. Not you seemed upset earlier. If I just open up the door and try to talk to her.
Gwen did just tell me to stay out of her way. Does that mean she really is up to something?
What are you up to? No, anybody likes her with this being how she acts? No. Everyone hates Loretta. For good reason. Oh, I can't fight her. Huh, what a shame.
Moses seemed...
Is she gonna yell at me if I open the door?
Damn it. She just locked this. If I could just... No. Even if I could rewind, that shit's behind me now.
Poor Moses. He seems so out of it. I don't even think he got his hot chocolate.
Well, I don't see it, so. Have to
I
go to
don't even
bed.
know
Looks
where
like
to
no
start.
punching is happening. Good night, Tim. I don't know how long this chapter is. I feel like I'm going to end and then we'll start the next one on Friday and it'll be the chapter will just like end immediately. I was trying to do all of the chapter in one go, but like this idea that she abused her power and doesn't want to use it. Is it that she doesn't want to or she can't? Sorry I didn't call you.
Hey, I'm sorry I didn't return your texts or call you.
It's both.
I should have.
I get why you didn't. Really. I'm sorry too. Probably should have given you some space.
Listen, the last few days have been hell. But we're both here now. And we're going to get through.
I keep replaying it in my head. Could we have done something? Gotten there sooner or called her when she didn't come back? Why didn't one of us go with her, Max? Why did we let her walk off alone like that?
Don't torture yourself. We can't change any of it.
What if I can't do this, Max?
You can't. Neither of us can. Not alone. But the next time you need me, I'll be there. I swear it.
Safi weighs heavily on us today. In fact, my best-selling novel speaks to this precise moment. Safi disliked my book, ironically, but sales don't lie.
Professor Lockhart
and being
over
remembered
here.
for one's words is a kind of immortality.
Can I punch him too?
Grief is fleeting. But words are deathless. They endure.
God, I hope he's not the new Mark Jefferson.
I want to honor
I don't want them
Safi
to
Llewellyn
redo Life is Strange 1, you know?
and pay tribute to her unique voice. Hence why we're holding class on the quad today.
Is that Lucas?
Calmanero, head of the lit department. God, what a pretentious creep. Safi hated his guts.
It can be anything. Fond memories of Safi.
I don't give a shit what Lucas does. You shouldn't either.
It just bugs me seeing him up there, basking in everybody's sadness.
Safi never found the audience that so few of us enjoy. It's up to us to
I
keep
doubt
her
they'll do it
fire
again.
burning.
I hope they don't.
Tell me that shutting him up won't make me feel better.
It won't. But I wouldn't blame you for trying it anyway. I'll find you later. I can't watch this.
Ugh, Lucas gets under my skin. I could try to shut him up, or I could just stay out of it and go keep Moses company.
Appreciate you taking care of my package. It can be temperamental in the wrong hands. What does that mean? Flirty, keep it friendly. You do the same for me. Would I, though? No. You
Double
wouldn't.
entendres can't be his whole personality, right?
You would, and then you'd expect some kind of payment to be named later. Imagine doing something for someone and not expecting anything. Couldn't be me. Oh my god, I do not want to end up in a relationship with this man. Don't think I'll forget you trying to embarrass me in front of Dr. Hunter anytime soon, Miss Caulfield. I will fight you. Come out and say it. Tell me how you really feel, Loretta. Name the place. I've got nothing
This
to hide, but
kid,
you
I
might.
swear to God.
I pause to catch my breath.
Alright.
A receding shadow lurks in the periphery, beyond the overgrown grass and the fallen.
Maybe I should rub the toe for luck. Mine's been pretty shitty lately.
And I feel a forgotten hope.
Jeez. What a dick.
Steering. Max. Good to see you.
You made this about you, asshole.
Who knew you were so self-centered? Dick move.
Paying tribute to my colleague?
Seems like you're paying tribute to Lucas Colmenero.
In front of this.
You were close with Safi too, weren't you? Anything you'd like to say?
Yeah, move over.
Yeah. I think I could share a thing or two.
No, get off.
I knew Safi well. And I don't completely get poetry, you know? It's not my medium. But Safi made it seem cool. Because that's how she saw it. And the way Safi saw things was infectious. Enough of this. I should see how Moses is doing.
Comfort him. I
I'd
don't
like
know
to
where
open
he
this up to
is.
anyone else who wants to say a few words. It can be anything.
This fort was a capital T thing last week. No one's really in the mood for snowballs anymore.
Oh, hey, here you are.
Poor Moses. He really hasn't been the same since that night.
So, did it make you feel better? Shutting him up?
Honestly,
A little.
Kinda. In a stomping on your Barbies while pretending to be Godzilla kind of way.
You know that's not a universal childhood experience, right?
Well, maybe it should be. Hey, I have a question about Safi.
Okay.
How did you guys meet anyway? I never asked.
It's not much of a story. I came to Caledon late, mid-year. Safi was assigned to give me the big, shiny grad student tour. I think she saw it as a chore.
Doesn't Yasmin have a VIN for that?
Exactly. But then she saw this bracelet I got in Kyoto. A little cherry blossom.
I've always liked that bracelet.
She just finished a poem called Hanami. It means watching blossoms in Japanese. I haven't thought about that in a while.
I think the girl who passed away that they had the tree planted for her. I thought her poem had something to do with cherry blossoms. Is this bench special?
What's the deal with this bench? You used to sit here all the time.
Oh, yeah. Guess we did, huh? This was our lunch bench when we were both teaching summer school. For someone so chatty, she really got the appeal of comfortable silence, you know? Hey, Max.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use present tense. For just a little longer. I'm not ready for Safi to be a was yet.
Aw.
I'm with you, Moses. Go ahead and stay present tense as long as you want.
Just a little longer.
Okay. I think I might need a little alone time.
Probably just as well. I gotta get over to the observatory anyway.
The school exclusively
text if you
hires
need
people as
anything?
young as the
Yeah.
student body.
Promise. You too.
Yeah, they all
Yeah?
look the same age. Except for a couple of the teachers.
No. You want to go in aggressive with the red deck. Hit hard and don't let up. Blue's more tactical.
Moses?
It's not rock, paper, scissors. Any colored deck can beat any other with the right cards. Yeah. Anytime. Later.
What the hell was that? Where's that other Moses? How do I bring him back?
The other... Oh. Woo! Well, that's fun.
I come in peace.
Hello?
Declare your allegiance!
Come on, Diamond.
That's what they all say.
I'm unarmed, okay? Just want to get a hot cocoa. That's it.
Snowballs down. Let the observer pass.
What is going on? What am I seeing?
Now people are
Better
gonna see
keep
Max
following
force
Moses until I
choking
figure it out.
ghosts.
Where is that other Moses going? Gotta keep following that other Moses. I need to figure out what's going on.
It only goes so far. And I have to, like, redo it.
Where is that other Moses going?
Your final's in 5 minutes.
I'm not the one taking it. It's time for our cocoa.
Sophie?
You're hopeless. These poor kids pay tuition.
Hey, I have a 5-star rating on teacher rating.
can't believe Max would stand me up. You were supposed to have lunch at the Turtle.
This is happening. This is real.
Probably afraid you'll charge the whole thing to her card.
Oh my god, dude. Go. It's too cold for this.
That really was Safi. I think I have to get to her.
Find a way to talk to Safi? Hello?
Max, if you're not here in 5 minutes, I'm going if you don't watch his Blu-ray. Bye.
If she could just hear me like I can hear her. Safi! I'm right here! Right in front of you!
Imagine everyone watching this being like, what are you doing, Max?
Fuck it. I got pizza rolls in my office.
Open the door. What if we find one was enough now? We should have stayed blind.
Jeez. There you are. Thought I was gonna freeze to death.
But someone was listening when I called for help. I called for help.
Okay. So, we made it to the end of the chapter. So I guess we'll check our choices. Safi, what happened to Chloe? 60% Chloe lived, 40% Chloe died. So Chloe is grateful to be alive, but the past still haunts you both. Ask Amanda out as a friends or as a date. 30% friend thing, 70% date thing. Amanda's disappointed, but happy to pursue a friendship with you. Oh no, I feel like we might be locked out now. Finish Loretta's interview or call her bluff. 78% call her bluff. Loretta feels vindictive that you called her bluff. Well, I love that most people did that. Okay, abandoned spaces. Max likes empty spaces for the potential. That's what most people said. Bowling alley plushie, 61%. Max stole a bowling alley plushie. Chloe relationship. Max and Chloe were high school sweethearts. We're just friends. Max used Safi's pickup line and succeeded. Max used Reggie's pickup line and failed. Or Max used her own pickup line and failed. Well, wonder what answering her questions does. I don't know. That might make Safi's mother angry at you. I would think. Max flipped all the paintings. Wow, only half? Huh. Most people chose Max chose the nerdy and dirty mug. Max reflected on the observatory rooftop. Oh, here's a kind of rare choice. Max won but let Safi keep her secret. Photo wall. Max left her photo wall as it was. Max added Arcadia Bay pictures. Oh, I didn't realize I could do that. I guess the pictures I picked up off the floor of like Joyce, Chloe's mom. Maybe I could have added those. All right, coffee shop, moment of reflection, half and half. Moses' hot chocolate. Max didn't bring Moses his hot chocolate. Oh, I was supposed to do that? I didn't know I was supposed to do that. 92% of people, this is the biggest one, the biggest percentage I think we've seen. Max told Yasmin there's no way Safi took her own life. I feel bad we didn't get hot chocolate for Moses. I didn't know that we were supposed to do that. I thought he just didn't want it, so he didn't get it himself. 8% of people don't know how guns work. Crap. Oh, okay. Here's a rare choice as well. Max chose the pensive photo of Safi. Most people chose either the playful or passionate photo. Speak at Safi Memorial, 47%. Okay. And then Max solved the first layer of the puzzle box. Okay. So I assume that's something we'll just have to uncover as we go through the other chapters, maybe? Okay, I just wanted to save. Guessing Safi was getting published, but the call she got that upset her was to cancel that, and the call is a red herring. It could be, yeah. Let's go with this one this time. Okay, we'll let it save. All right, chapter 2 is Penumbra. But we're gonna have to wait to play through that. So, we'll be playing chapter 2 on Friday night. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me and for being patient with all of the tech issues, the lagging. It'd be great if they fix that in an update before Friday. But who knows how that will go.